sure is a lot to know about making it great.
I'll show you what you need to know to be a professional, with no shortcuts and no compromises.
Sounds good.
It's me! Hello!
I sure do.
Good.
Oh, the game. Hello, Caesar Britannicus. Hello, Grape Sody. How's it going, guys? Let's get to the game. Let's get to the game. Let's win the game. Let's not make dumb mistakes. Let's have fun. Let's enjoy it. This is an affirmational stream. Oh, what am I doing? I'm importing. Oh, now you guys can see the game. Beautiful. Final save. Right? Here's all my shorties. Look at my party of shorties. Here's my shorty, Drim Brie. Like the cheese. Purple? Does it matter? No, not really. Can I have a cool voice? Jesus Christ!
The obvious choice. This endless toil cannot continue.
I love her. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Everyone will benefit under my leadership. Oh, you know, I could really use some rest. This is getting us nowhere. Let's do...
You're not so tough. Now that I'm in charge, we'll be sure to have some fun.
You will fall by my hand! Of course, I'm the best choice.
Let's go. Let's freaking go. Core rules. Alright. Alright, and I'm bumped up to 89,000 XP. And I get a level up. Who are you? I don't even know who you are. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to try a new thing. Prefer ranged weapons. Look for the traps. And, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And for my character, pretty much the same thing. Yeah, except for the fine ranged weapons. We're going to try an experiment today. We're going to try something new. Weapon proficiency. Warhammer. Alright, Warhammer. And my fine traps is at 35. Uh-oh. That needs to be 100.
All right.
I guess Monty was doing all the traps in the previous run.
What?
Imoen, you're gonna do this trap.
Gotcha.
Oh, and you have to do that too. Hey, my pantaloons! You found my pants. Thank you. I'm pretty good with this dagger, actually, right? Yeah. Pretty good with a dagger. Oh. Oh. Oh, I gotta relax my hands a little bit. I got a big water. I got a big water. The straw's on the wrong. Like that? Okay. I wanted one like Retrograde Tom has because when I had a pint glass, I was constantly terrified I would gesticulate and knock over the pint glass and it would be a huge disaster. So I wanted one with a straw. And there's a gasket too, so it's pretty much sealed. So if this fell over, I mean, some water would come out, but I could quickly just grab it and recover and keep streaming, which is the most important thing. The show must go on. Okay.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
This. What are we gonna do here? Yeah, there's only one helmet. Okay.
Yes.
Oh my god, my character's voice. So crazy. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that for Imoen, I guess. All these other things we do not need. Like gaming above all else. Gaming is the most important thing. I want to do something else. I don't want my stone skin on the Q key. So for the final expansion, every single key on my keyboard is going to be bound to a spell. And I can't make the decisions yet because I'm indecisive. And there's no reason to make this decision yet because it's not important. But for the final expansion of this game, every single key will be a different spell. So I can buff really, really quickly at the beginning of each day. Anyway, Q can't be on Q. Stone skin can't be on Q because I use WASD to move the camera around. And sometimes I gesticulate. A lot of the issues we're experiencing here at Mario.Zone have to do with the gesticulations. But that's expression, and we value expression even higher than gaming. So anyway, the Q key isn't working, but I need this stone skin key to be like in a really nice spot. Like a really good spot. So T is for AI. I don't use V and B anymore. I used to use V and B, but I figured out how to use the F keys. C is Cure Light Wounds. What about V for Stone Skin? Let's try V. That's pretty close. I think I can manage V. Let's try to get used to V. Because I can just hit that, right? That's easy enough to hit? Okay.
Very well.
Let's go with that. Pretty much Caesar Britannicus. Did you see this meme earlier? Did you guys see the meme? Oh, whatever. I need to play the game. It literally says in the title, no more memes, or fewer memes.
These bonds will not hold my wrath. Butts will be liberally kicked in good.
Can't be memeing this early into the stream. The goal for Irenicus's dungeon, I want to see if I can do this without resting. Because I'm trying overall, my goal is to have longer adventuring days. And so if we can start this off, you know, with this game right here, and not rest in the middle of Irenicus's dungeon, maybe Minsk should have the helmet. Yeah, we're gonna give Minsk the helmet, which is a little bit risky, but we shall see what happens.
Just as I would have thought. Quickly, we must get out of here before whoever did this returns. I swear, traveling with you is never dull. Nature's servant awaits.
And I usually rest in the middle of this dungeon. There is one room that sucks. Oh, but there's a thing I can skip. I forgot to research it. Should we do it one last time and scrutinize it? The plane of air. There's a two-handed sword that's magical that you get from it, and a scroll of summon an elemental, but it's a bad spell. It's an awful spell. So I am thinking about... Did we miss a club?
This will be simple.
I am thinking about skipping the plane of air, and it's a huge tax on our resources to kill all those methods. It's a huge pain in the butt because we have a monster summoning. The issue with doing this in one day is Jaheira's spells are completely busted. They're just completely busted. This is literally worthless. You cannot cast this inside. And hold animal? There are no animals to hold. Charm person or animal is bad. Entangle is dumb as hell. Doom is a cast time of 9.
It is done.
I don't want to complain anymore. I'm already exhausted from hearing my own whiny, dumb voice. No more complaining.
All right.
It's just that Jaheira screwed up when she memorized her spells.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
No more complaining. The other goal, I have many goals for this stream. Goal number 7. Speak like a normal human being. And don't start new sentences in the middle of sentences. And then start another sentence inside that second sentence. No more recursive sentences. Enough of that.
Yes, jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Am I better with the quarterstaff? Did we not pick it? What the F is going on? Oh, Jaheira has the quarterstaff. Okay, sorry. Sorry.
Very well.
So I usually use a chromatic orb here. But we're not going to, because we're going to save it for later. Come on. He's not casting spells, which is weird. Usually he casts spells. Good stabbing, Drimbree. Good. Shh, look at her. Stop. Stop. Beautiful. I freaking love it. I don't want you losing your stone skins. Do you have a minor globe of invulnerability? You do.
Right you are.
Alright. That guy dropped something? He totally dropped something, didn't he? What? Put the thing there. Go back and get whatever he dropped.
For the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
He dropped money.
What? This will be simple. No time at all.
Oh, there's a method in here. I totally forgot.
Next time.
It's gonna be... Oh.
All right.
So basically there's one room in this dungeon that I'm worried about. Ooh. Oh, this is the wrong dagger. Come on, give me the poison dagger. It's a +2 dagger, not a +1
Get off.
freaking crazy poison dagger like I wish. Is that greedy of me to want the poison dagger? One of the... It would be such a good weapon to have in this game. It would be so good. Huh? Okie dokie. Come on.
I am sorry. Yes.
What the? Why did I get a red arrow? I changed some of the options in the game. Most importantly, pathfinding. Pathfinding should be much better.
They used to be people.
As you would have it.
Hold on
Very
a second,
well.
guys.
What would you ask?
Oh, it's not locked. Oh, it's not what I thought it was going to be. Okay. That's what I thought.
All right, all right.
Next time.
That's not right.
Hold on. That goes worse. Damage is the same? Okay. But I can backstab with this, but I'm not really prepped for that. So give me that. And that there. Why am I doing this right now? No. Thank you, Minsk.
Just as I would have thought. This will be simple.
And then overall, the goal for this run is to not die. Like, I'm actually going to try. I'm going to not get crazy impatient and do, like, the dumbest stuff because it's funny or whatever. It's fine if you want to hit Jahira. That's totally cool. A Pierce Magic Scroll? Okay, okay. Pretty cool.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the
No time at all.
Scrolls on Imwin. Gems on Jahira. Bullets on Jahira too. Sure, take the scimitar. Just drop this, actually. I don't know where your club is. Did we miss your club? This shield can go there. Why don't I have a shield? Give me a shield. Give me the... Do that. And... magical weapons on Minsk. Are we good on arrows for the rest of the dungeon? Probably. I don't need to pick up one single freaking arrow, right?
All right.
we do this? Do we get XP for even doing this?
Servants of the master? Release. Yes, master.
We get some experience for this. Yeah.
He's dead now? This pathetic creature.
And then we just don't do anything with that at all. We don't care. Okay. And Jahira gets this. And these. Continuing the game. We can activate this golem now.
What? Yes.
Mhm.
Very well.
What? Yep. 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 Okay. Okay, elemental plane of air. I can only think of the sword and the scroll. And you get the acorns from the dryads, right? They give you the flask after you go to them, so it's a huge time save too. Not a huge time save, but what is my character doing?
It is done.
No problem at all.
That's not right.
Wow.
You can count on me.
Okay.
Just as I would have thought.
That seemed really inefficient, but whatever.
This will be simple. Yes?
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
I'm irritated by glass dust. Ah.
The backhand of justice.
So irritated. Oh. I keep getting hit. What the hell? Didn't mean to pick that up.
Great fun.
Who keeps hitting me? Oh, I'm irritated by the glass dust. Is that what's going on? Just don't let it irritate you. Don't let them get to you. Like, Minsk doesn't get to me anymore at all. Whoops. Okay, I want to learn how to use these keys. 1, 2, 3. So F9, 10, and 11 are these items.
Nature could find a home here.
9, 10, and 11. So I can just do that. That's faster, right?
Ready? Good to go.
Oh my goodness. Can I ask you guys a question? Do you see implicit badger in the chat?
Dusty old tomes all over. Bookcases nearly spilling. It's like we never left.
Maybe Caesar Britannicus, maybe. Do you guys see a bot called Implicit Badger? You do not? Okay. Thank you for telling me. So I'm getting lots of bots, but then Twitch is automatically catching them, but I still see the message. But anyway, it's not clear to me that it's been caught and you guys don't see it. I can look at the bot message. I'm worried about your experience, right? If you guys can't see it, then I don't need to click over to that monitor. I don't need to alt tap out of the game and etc., right? Thank you for letting me know, guys. I appreciate it. Your experience is what is like
No time at all.
Like the whole point of this is that you guys have a good time and then you join my cult, and you're not gonna join my cult if there's freaking bots in my chat. And if Twitch already knows, oh, likely harasser, comma, restricted. Really? The guy posting best viewers on crazy effing URL? Like, come on. Guess I shouldn't complain. I literally have my own TV show and I don't pay any money for it. You really shouldn't. This is the thing, man. I'm gonna get into a rant. Can I make the rant fun? People complain about Twitch and it's like, it's the biggest like TV thing in the world that's ever existed, and anyone can have their own TV show. So just keep that in mind before we like. I know I'm not saying like corporations are awesome, but also the way people complain about this website sometimes gets so out of control. Okay. And for those of us who pay and donate to streamers, it's a different kind of thing. I should stop talking about this. Let's move on. Let's cast a spell on these guys. That's not the spell I usually cast. It's a weaker spell. It seems to be working. So these idiots can still... they can still use all their ranged weapons. And... yeah... This doesn't work nearly as well as web. Should I use the web? I'm trying to beat this on one... I'm trying to beat this without resting, and I'm already using a web, and a web is huge. A web could be used in the room I really, really hate, right? So... I don't know, guys. If Minsk could just... What is going on here with Minsk? Oh, you're in melee with this idiot? How does he have that... How does he have that much range? Yep. This is not cheating. This is not a mage hand. I'm not even gonna do it, because I know people are tisking me already. Can I move back?
No problem.
Actually, I'm not... Oh, maybe I am moving back? I can't tell. Yeah, I'm gonna move back here. Dude, Minsk. What is happening? Wait, what did he just do? He did mirror image. I think my flame arrow will hit the mirror image. This is not a great situation. This is not my favorite situation to be in. With Minsk getting annihilated. Like, what? His AC is 2. I don't understand. Also, the sound of the vines, which Very Boofy offered to fix for me, but I never followed up on that, so. I'm getting hit too. I'm walking into the vines because my saves are really good and I'm risking it. Thank you for killing that. No, I keep failing the save still. Is that worth it? Is that worth it? To not use the web? We'll have to see later in the dungeon. We'll have to see later in the dungeon. If I can do it in one rest. There's Chihira's club. Oh my god, it's over. Throwing knives, please? Okay, now I get throwing knives when they're not nearly as useful.
You can count on me.
I thought I fixed the pathfinding.
This way then.
Yes? Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Too much complaining. Too much complaining about other people complaining. That's the worst kind of complaining.
Huh? What? Yes. Nature's servant awaits.
Okay.
Very well.
Where's that club? There was a medium shield. Okay.
Good to go.
Will I get another level up for thieving?
Get on with it, just as I would have thought.
Okay, why do we kill this idiot? For a bastard sword that's magical.
This will be simple. You require nothing more?
Oh, people are using the wrong weapons.
No time at all.
Oh!
I go.
I pulled Jahir out because she doesn't have a helmet.
Gotcha good.
That hurts.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands inside.
All right.
For the eyes move. Go
Oops.
for the eyes. Yeah.
Hey! You're out of stone skin? Oh my gosh. Okay. I screwed up already. Maybe this run I won't resist the urge to rest, but next run? Come on, stab him. Oh my gosh. That was pretty bad. Why do we come down here anyway? Not sure.
What?
That was... How could that possibly have been worth it? There's no way.
Very well.
There's no freaking way that was worth it. I'm skipping the plane of air. We needed the acorns, so...
With vengeance.
Armored, sharpened, and
I'm
raring
ready.
to go.
For the fallen! Get on just as I would have thought.
We needed the acorns, so doing this room is worth it. And there's a bunch of gear.
Teach my hamster
That's
to
worth
suck
it.
eggs.
But...
Simple. Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
No time at all.
I wonder if this is actually a quest thing. Like this unlocks a door or something? I don't know. I don't know. I typically just... not pay attention to a lot of things in this game. You should have cast this already. Oh, well. Can you... oh my gosh.
All right.
I thought I fixed the frickin' pathfinding.
All right, all right.
Sure.
Just like old times.
Uh,
For the torture.
Run on one more time.
Why did I use the really good healing potions instead of the crappy ones first? Focus, Marty. Focus. Come on. Thank you, Grape Sody.
As you would have.
God damn it, baby, no, I ain't lying to you. I'm only gonna tell you one time.
No problem at all.
Only one time you're gonna tell me? Come on, David Lee Roth. That's not how you play. We know you better than that.
Yep. You can count on me.
There's a trap like right here, Imogen. Hey, Marty. Hello, Mitsulu Superfan. How's it going?
Oh, just as I would have thought.
What do you want? This way then?
What would you ask?
Can I have my cool helmet, please? Thank you. You get a lot of spell scrolls, but okay, worthless. Level 1. 2 per level of the caster. They'll probably make their save. Not gonna work on this dungeon. Not really that good. Again, these are all level 1. This is awesome, but not for this place.
No time at all.
I have the cool helmet, right? Okay, good, good. Equipping that, but the plan is not to rest, so that'll never come into play. Okay, this gives me access to the elemental plane of air, which I'm not going to. I'm skipping it, right? Should I look it up? I don't want to look it up. I don't think there's anything there I need. I don't need that sword for Minsk. I just don't need it, and it's...
Protect me.
It's a lot of walking around, too.
I used to dream of dryads and their beautiful trees.
How's it going to end like this? Welcome back to my stream. Hello, JD Silvergun. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need that good luck because I'm gonna try not to rest here. That's what I've been talking about. Overall, I want to do longer adventuring days because I think that's interesting. And if I can do this without resting... Ooh, I don't want to die in that room where my other fighter thief died, though. Ooh, that was traumatic. I might need to look at my notes. To
Good to go. What?
refresh my memory.
What is this place? It's...
And when you gotta focus up, we're doing these traps right now.
There is simply no way that this space belongs to the same person that owns those horrible glass containers.
Is there one more? One more trap? 2 more. I knew it.
Let's go!
I freaking knew it. Thank you for the let's go. Thank you. I was listening to that song today. I was listening to that Janet Jackson song. I was also listening to Velocity Girl. You guys fans of Velocity Girl? Check out Velocity Girl. Especially if you're a My Bloody Valentine fan. Velocity Girl might be up your alley. You might, I don't know, you might like it. You might like it. 13, 2 to 5. Your Thaco's worse? But this is your thing. This is the thing you're good at. What the hell? You're so silly. It's your attacks per round. 1. More attacks per round. Yeah. Oh, Grape Sody. Then you definitely got to check out Velocity Girl. It's so fun. Grape Sody, Velocity Girl is like My Bloody Valentine, but they're from Baltimore, and they're not on drugs. They're like wholesome kids from Maryland, Baltimore area. I was talking about, to end like this, I was talking about the Sword of Chaos, Saravok's sword. I usually get it, and I convince myself I need it for Minsk, but we're getting Lilikor, like, that's on the way. And it costs resources to do that frickin' area. And the other thing in that area is a scroll of, oh, crap. What is it doing? That was actually good, because it abandoned its friend. The other thing in the elemental plane of air is a scroll of summon an air elemental, and I'm never going to use that because it's an awful spell. So I'm saying I want to beat this without resting in the middle. Beaucoup. Thank you for the follow. Mwah! Damn it! Shit, missed her again. What was I saying? Sorry, Catherine Deneuve was there for a second, and then where did she go? I think I scared her off because I said I was angry. I was angry when she left. I shouldn't do that. That's how my wife left me. Keep it together, Marty. My wife also left me when I broke character. Shit. Everything's reminding me. Everything's reminding me about my wife. We're not divorced. She just took off. It's such a pain in the ass to divorce someone when they just disappear. I gotta move to a different state. The laws here are ridiculous. The judge says I can't divorce her until first of all I denounce Catherine Deneuve, and then I talk to a priest or a rabbi. It's like, what the F? Can we talk about something else? It's so annoying. Okay, the plan for this next part. We're gonna summon monsters. How many monster summonings do I have now? We got 2 monster summoning ones. If the game says, like, you have reached your limit on monster summoning, I'm gonna lose my shit. When Baldur's Gate 1 came out in 1998, there was no such limit on monster summoning. What every little kid did for the final boss was just use the wand of monster summoning and surrounded the last boss with like tons and tons of monsters, because in the original 1998 version, that boss was effed up, and the boss would get like 4 attacks per round, and each attack would chop a monster into pieces. So it's like blah 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 blah, and you're like, more monsters. And then this game comes out, or it was Tales of the Sword Coast, I don't remember which one, and you try to summon more than 4 monsters, and the game is like, you have reached your limit on monster summoning. You're not allowed to do that. So if this game cock blocks my monster summoning, I'm gonna lose my shit. We're gonna summon monsters. We're gonna haste the monsters. Do you even have the strength? Spell memorize, Jaheira. You have nothing, Jaheira. You didn't even see. If I had this, then I could raise the strength of all the monsters to 1875, so they'd be hasted. So even if it was like a little freaking frog or whatever, the frog would be a hasted, mega powerful frog.
Get on with it.
Game screwed me again. How am I gonna web? How is the web gonna work, Marty? How am I summoning a bunch of hasted monsters and making use of the web? It doesn't make any sense. Plan makes no sense. We should have used the web on the dwarfs. Would have been a much better idea. Okay, don't beat yourself up too much about it. We're about to meet a suave and sophisticated Japanese man, and we have to make a good impression, so get your shit together.
All right, all right.
You would think this fireball would be awesome. The fireball, I don't know what's going on with my install of the game. I never fireball into the fog of war. I don't cast any spells where I know enemies are because the AI can't handle it. So if an enemy is off screen, you can, in theory, throw a bunch of fireballs and they get hit and they just stand there and like, oh, what's hitting me? Oh no, oh no. Same thing with fart magic. First of all, the Mephit spawning portals are immune to magic 100%. So the fireball does nothing to the spawning portals. And then I didn't know that. So I cast a fireball into the room and it didn't even hit any of the Mephits either. Something's going on with my install of the game. I have like super ethical edition or something where I can't fireball off-screen enemies. Not that I want to, it's just it happened accidentally a couple times and then it...
Time to move? No problem at all.
Boofy hacked my game. He did. He gave me no shenanigans mode. Hajime mashite. Watashi wa mati dat zone. No, Drimbi. It's a crazy way to... Thumb Yoshimo feared by all. At last an admirer. Yep, we're doing this. Oh, you're a thief though, so you can just do the same thing everyone does. Beautiful. If I could just click the mouse properly, that would be so good. That would be wonderful. Okay. You got nothing. Imowen has to do all of this. Some monsters right here. And some monsters right here. Do not cap me. Do not... Ooh. Got a rabid dog. And an Ogrillion. And a... Oh, this is really good. If these get despawned, I'm gonna... None of them got despawned? A warg and an Ogrillion? Haste. Haste it up, baby. And Minsk, you're gonna open the door. Now the main issue here is the Radiant Mephit. That is the most dangerous one because it does a crazy color spray. You know what, Minsk? Run to the end of the room. Okay. What do I do here? Doesn't matter. I think we're good. This is like a really good roll on monsters, so... Anyway, where's the Radiant? Here's the Radiant. If Minsk can get, like, cajole the Radiant to just make him go to sleep, that would be the best. That would be the best result.
You point, I punch.
You don't need to use those. Yeah, Minsk is... he loves it, though. He loves being frickin' bait. Where's the Radiant? Is it coming towards Minsk? It is. It is. See, see the color spray? That can take out the entire party and make them all unconscious. But instead, as you guys can see, no, do that. Do that. Yeah, kill the Radiant. You do that, and you do that. Very nice. You do that. And you do that. Okay, and just turn AI on now. The Radiant really wants to kill Minsk. It's determined. Thing is, summoned people can't open doors, so...
What would you ask? Yes. It is done.
ready. Thick.
Damn you!
Okay, Jahira. We understand. We know. We know.
No!
I know. Story. Story, story, story. People can play the game at home. Are any of these trapped? I don't remember. Whatever. What's going on here?
As I would have thought.
Guys?
Return whence you came. This is not your place.
Did this break or something? They're supposed to be fighting each other when I walk in, I thought. No, my monsters! Hey. Thank you. Anything in this room? Oh yeah, a couple things. Fireball scroll, very cool. And you can go here and grab that. Excuse me, this person's dead. How is the jet?
Sure that clone thing was. She was a copy? A copy of another person?
Nature's servant awaits.
Little foot and all that.
Is that a protection from undead scroll? Like in the first dungeon? The game gives you everything you need to win. The game gives you so many awesome items.
But kicking for goodness.
It doesn't give you the knowledge to use them though. That comes from Marty.zone. That's where you learn how to play this game.
Stand space. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah.
Very well.
That guy didn't see it coming.
This way then?
Must get aid soon. Boo is
Next time.
too young to have to avenge me.
You're fine.
I go.
You want to step back? You can step back, Minsk. Do you want to step back?
What do you want? Sorry, but
I don't remember getting this scroll.
it's on the ground.
That seems different. Do you want to step back, Minsk? No, you still want to keep fighting? Okay. I can't, I can't control him. I literally can't control him. He is a...
Swords, not word. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Just as I would have thought.
Who says that they were just willing go?
Very nice. At this point, I'm thinking... Oh, you already used the big heal? When did that happen? Oh,
Vince and Boo stand ready.
alright. That's good enough.
No time at all.
Every hunter has his day.
Should use these formations. This one, like that, and then line up like this, guys. Just don't get stuck on each other. You know, I tried to fix this pathfinding thing with in the Lua file. I don't think it works. Okay, is that 3 keys? 4 and 5? 6? I don't know. Yoshima's doing it, so I don't care.
Behind me, right?
2, 3, 4, 5. Imagine if they killed Minsk instead of Khalid. But then you couldn't have your mommy wife, Jahira. See, now people who don't know what I'm talking about, to them, I sound like a pervert. It's not me. It's the makers of this game. Jahira is a maternal character in the first game, and she's like literally 100 years older than your character. and she acts like your mom, and then in this game you can romance her. It's a little bit weird.
Well, yes.
Just a wee bit. If we can kill this vampire, we get some XP. If we can't kill the vampire, then it's a big waste of time. So, I don't know, skip it. And then why are we doing this? Like, why do we go down here? For fun? I don't know.
Nothing dangerous.
I don't know. How's it going, Major Malfunction? The youths today would call Jahira romance hag maxing. What? You sound like these guys like Grape Soda who are obsessed with Boom and the Rizzler. I don't know what that is. And I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to know. Yeah, let's play it like that. Let's do the sense of superiority. Let's play it like that. Do I want to fireball these idiots? Sure. She might get interrupted though. Do we have protection from fire? No. So you're just kind of stepping up and seeing this guy and then shooting a fireball. That's not firing, by the way, that's not firing a fireball into the fog of war. I saw one dwarf. And the dwarf said, come gray ones, we must be stopping them. So obviously there's more than one dwarf. There's more dwarves behind him. That's not firing a fireball into the fog of war. That's called being clever. And in fact, in playing Dungeons and Dragons is about being clever, so that's actually called being normal. And you guys want to see professional gameplay, so that was actually ethical because my ethic is to provide you guys with entertainment.
Get on with it, yes.
Fleet of foot and all that.
This belt is worth it. The belt makes this worth it. Potions too.
Very well.
It can, yeah. That's how some people play Major Malfunction. Yeah. It's a tabletop. It's a free world. Yeah. Yeah.
Just as I would have thought.
Get me out of this hellhole.
It's worth it to come in here, right? 'Cause, I mean, we always come in here and do this, so it must be worth it.
Whatever you need, I do it well.
Yeah. Worth it.
No problem at all.
Don't teach my hamster.
Oh my gosh.
You can count on me.
See battle bow, run bow, run.
This will be simple.
Your time is done. Armored, sharpened,
Sure.
and raring to go.
Next time.
It's my old enemy, the doppelganger. What the hell is happening right now? Kill him. What is this nonsense?
Time at all.
What the hell is happening? This guy usually dies very quickly.
All right then.
Well, just, yeah. probably won't work. He doesn't need to make a roll to save against the effect? No? Okay. Okay. Yeah, major malfunction. And what I like is DMs who listen to the whole plan, right? And then they always come up with some way to throw a wrench in it because they know like nobody wants to play D&D and have the plan work because it just encourages a style of play where the party sits there forever and comes up with the perfect plan. The worst is people who have like, oh my god. There's one person I've played with who comes up with a plan and pitches it to us, and then like right at the end when it's it's someone else's turn to talk, right? This person says, or if you guys prefer, we can do it this completely other way, and starts pitching like a completely other different effing plan. It's like, and when this person does that, at this point I'm like, yeah, let's do that. And then they start pitching another one. Yes, exactly. We should do that, you know? Just to get this person so we could effing move on. I've already complained about that so much on my stream, but it's like the problem with Dungeons and Dragons is in a lot of ways it's Batman, the RPG. Dungeons and Dragons encourages that you prepare because there's so many different things, but then every single thing in Dungeons and Dragons has a hard counter, an item, a spell, an ability. Every single thing in Dungeons and Dragons, like, but then there's like millions of different things in Dungeons and Dragons. So you find a ring that's like, oh, this protects against, this lets you breathe underwater. And like you're in the middle of like a mountain and you get this ring and you're like, well, I have to hold on to this forever now because maybe we'll go to the ocean, you know? That's a good idea. Yeah, that's true too, Major Malfunction. See, you seem to go with the flow. You seem to be adaptable. I want just people to be adaptable and not spend hours talking about a plan. Those are the things I want. Because what the hell is the worth of the plan when the DM forces you to adapt anyway, right? Okay. This is what every single time in Irenicus's dungeon, I talk about Dungeons and Dragons because this is such a good Dungeons and Dragons dungeon. This is like the 7th time I've streamed this dungeon. Every single time we always land on a conversation about tabletop. Okay, Minsk could get backstabbed here and die instantly. I think up to like 40 damage. So I don't want to drink all these dumb potions. I know what to do. Yoshi is gonna take the backstab. You can take the backstab, my dude.
Very well.
Get on,
And then we would have done Irenicus's dungeon really quickly. And we would have skipped some parts that we don't need to do. And we didn't rest in the middle. Which is like an improvement over what I've been doing before. Okay. They're all here now, right? I guess? I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, just do your thing, guys. Did I take damage? My health is really low. Why am I not... What am I doing? I'm being very, very, cheap. Being a spendthrift. I'm trying to save all my things. That's how John Swordsman died. How did this guy get this thing off? Is this a protection from... How did he get that off? I thought that was a horror. You're right behind me, right? Did he even really say that? That's crazy. I mean, I was behind him.
Yes?
And then I supported his mission to get backstabbed. He's died here before. I mean, he might have even been permanently killed because he got backstabbed. What was a whore? What did I say? Did I say the word whore? I say a lot of... Look, the words coming out of my mouth are not only, like, poorly thought out, but also my lips and tongue also do weird things. What did I say? What did I say? We did it. We did the dungeon way faster than before. And we didn't rest in the middle. And we didn't even, like, use a lot of stuff we should have used, like the web. I hope this is good enough for now. Ah, my North American accent. By the way, I'm Canadian. I'm not American, okay? Now I'm super offended. I'm not offended. This is the secret, guys. Canada and the United States, like, from a lot of perspectives and a lot of ways to look at it, it's called North American culture. And it's, well, or I'm just American culture, because Mexico is not the same culture. Mexico has a far superior culture to whatever garbage we got going on. Now I'm just making all sorts of crazy statements about cultures. Yeah, I have an American accent. It's true, even though I'm Canadian. I have like the Simpsons accent or something. I do have a bit of a Canadian accent. It does exist in my voice somewhere, but compared to a lot of Canadians, I feel like I have, like, if I like am determined to control how I talk, I have generic American accent from, I don't even know geographically where it exists, because it's from the television. That's where my accent comes from. Okay. So just drop one thing. We don't even need to drop one thing. We're good, right? Beautiful. Let's play this video game. Stop talking about...
Yes, that person was assuredly correct. This is
People are talking so much. How's it going, Britain off? Hey, Barfy. How you guys doing? Welcome back to my stream.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
I say that as if you came in together. But you did show up at the same time. How's it going, guys? I'm just playing Baldur's Gate 2. Oh, too far away. Okay. Should I talk about what I'm doing in the video game right now?
Boo is getting squirrely.
I wonder to what extent I should be explaining what's happening in the game. Sometimes I feel like I'm saying the same things over and over again, but that is streaming, because people are constantly coming and going. Also, this game doesn't read in a lot of ways. Like, it's not like Mega Man. You're not seeing a guy, like, running and jumping and shooting and hitting something obvious and then dodging a bullet, right? So... And then, of course, the audience right now is a mix of people who know, like, JD Silvergun speed runs this game, right? So, like, he knows what's happening at all times. But other people tell me, like, I don't know, Marty, I don't know, I don't know what's going on in your stream, but sometimes, I don't know, whatever, right? So I did, yeah, see JD Silvergun recognizes I got a Pierce Magic as well. Isn't that ridiculous? They're both level 6, right? You got two and they're good. These are good spells. Level 6 is a good spell level. And then someone else is watching and like, what's a True Sight? What's a Pierce Magic? They're good spells. Some of the spells in this game are bad, and some are really good. And it's not exactly, it doesn't have to do with spell level necessarily. Some spell levels, like level 6 spells. There's so many good level 6 spells. Anyway. Ooh, this is for me. Is my lore, like, good? My lore is like... Oh, yours is better. Oh, well. Look at Mr. Fancy here with the good lore. Anyway, got gameplay commentary. Gameplay commentary. My sister was just kidnapped by an evil wizard. And we're in a new city and we don't know where we are because we were previously kidnapped as well. And we just showed up here. And there's a guild war happening between the vampires and the shadow thieves. Oh my goodness. Those both sound like very dangerous kinds of people. And what's up? What else is happening in this crazy world? I'm the daughter of a god. There was something called the Time of Troubles, when all the gods took the form of like normal beings, and one god saw a prophecy that he was going to die. So what he decided to do was get down. You know what I'm saying? Decided to get down. Like John Voight in Midnight Cowboy. What does John Voight call himself in Midnight Cowboy? Does he call himself a gigolo? I think that's what he says. He says in the beginning of the movie, he says, I'm going to the big city and I'm going to be a frickin' gigolo, bitch. There's rich New York woman I'm going to pay me to fuck him. So that's what the god of murder did. He got down with as many everythings as possible, pretty much. And I am one of the lucky children that spawned from that. Trim Brie, like the cheese. Female, dwarf, fighter, thief, multi-class, neutral, evil. Strength 19, dexterity 18, constitution 20. Intelligence and wisdom or not. Who gives a shit? Charisma 17. Is everyone caught up now on what's going on in the game? How long is BG2 typically? I don't know. If I was playing casually, 25 hours. So for a first run, 50 hours. Like 50 hours of like the best gaming you can possibly get. With the expansion, 60 hours? I don't know. It's hard to gauge because some people play the game a lot faster than others. Anyway, how you doing, Natural Dave? Welcome back to my stream.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
No, we don't need to rest. We need to purchase a gem bag.
Just as I would have thought.
One gem bag, please. It's at the bottom. Druid's Ring. Not very good. Not very good at all. Ooh, these go here. Yeah, sure, do that. So Minsk doesn't have a magical sword for this part coming up. Where's my quarterstaff +1? I might get you to do this. Do you have any dagger proficiency? Are you allowed to use daggers? You are allowed to use daggers. Interesting. Aren't they metal weapons? But you're a fighter. It's too complex. I can't handle it. Are you good with any swords? Other than two-handed? No? Okay. That's fine. And all this stupid ammo. I don't know, Britnoff. Do you want to see?
The adventure mart is the finest shopping in all of Faerun.
Are you coming up with some use for this item?
Nary a fancy illustration, just the goods.
2 hours. You could pick up a bear and go nuts. I don't mean to sound dismissive. I just think, okay. I don't think druids are good in these games. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I would not suggest anyone play as a druid. The fantasy is not realized, in my opinion. Britnoth, I'm pretty sure only player characters, like only you and your party can trigger traps. I'm almost certain of that. Which is like another reason why traps are dumb. But this is not a stream where I bitch and complain the entire time. I don't know. There's been a mix today of positivity and pointless griping. Yeah, if only it would be good. Okay. What am I doing after this? I don't know. Let's do that. This is what I'm talking about when I say druids are not good. Okay, bark skin. Base armor class to 6, plus 1 for every 4 levels of the priest. So another 2. So your base armor class becomes 4. I'm already lost. Saving throws against all attack forms except magic? What? What are you saying? Saving throws are for protecting against magical things. This is frustrating. I hate this spell so much. Okay, charm person or animal or mammal. What? Just mammals, not reptiles? They get a +3 modifier. It's worthless. Find traps. There's like a class in the game that can find them and disable them. Flame blade. You don't have the proficiency to use this weapon, so you're wielding a weapon you're not proficient with, I'm pretty sure. 1d4 slashing plus 1. This is awful. This is terrible. Never use that. Good berry. You can make berries that heal 1 point each. No alignment. Resist fire and cold. Now this would be good. It's only 50% protection from fire, and it's 1 round per level. For people who don't know, a round is 6 seconds, so that's not going to last long enough to make it worth it. And slow poison. Wow. Okay, slow poison. Okay, but does it... what? But I'm not swinging weapons. I'm swinging weapons that I'm proficient in. What I'm trying to say is... it doesn't need proficiency? Well, it doesn't benefit from any proficiency, does it? If I load her up with proficiency in dagger, is she like... you know, is she getting the extra half attack per round? Why is it not... why are we arguing? It's also... look, it's angering me. It's making me angry. I'm moving on. Call lightning. No. We're not calling lightning when we can't cast spells in the city. And then what's this other one? It's hold animal. Wow, we're in a city. We're in a city. Okay, but a pure caster druid? So we're not arguing. You agree with me. It's frustrating. It's making me angry. Cure disease. Yeah, edge case. Oh, this is why I'm frustrated too, Britnoth. I used it back in the 90s. And it made me upset. we might just go with this because of reasons. This is still worse than the mage version. The mage version lasts like a turn per level or something, which, by the way, if you guys don't know, a turn is 6 rounds, so a turn is like a minute. This will debuff the strength of my character, so I don't want that. The insects are okay, and Zone of Sweet Air is good for fart magic. It's a very good anti-fart magic tech. And we need Death Ward. Now, do we need Death Ward this early in the game? No. But if I see someone casting a necromantic spell and I'm the least bit worried, I can cast that on my character. Oh, rigid thinking. The thing is, like, it'll fail. And if it does work, I can probably just cut the enemy to pieces anyway. It's one of those kinds of spells, right? So I also, the thing is, this Baldur's Gate 1 was my introduction to Dungeons and Dragons, like, in general, and because druids were so frustratingly, like, bad compared to clerics, not to mention, you know, like a fighter, I blame the implementation of druids in this game on my, like, prejudice against druids in general. Because when I played 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, there was a guy playing a druid, and he was the most powerful guy. I was a wizard. I thought I was powerful. The druid at the table was the he was the shape-shifting druid who can do wild shape. He could do the next tier of wild shape at an earlier level. So, like, the first fight, he turned into an effing bear. He was better than the fighter at martial fighting, and I'm like, okay. And then he turned back into a guy, and he had spells like a wizard, and I was like, oh, druids are actually really good if done well. So, yeah, 5e druid is, like, ridiculous. And I got to play as the druid, the star druid. So, yes, JD Silvergun is correct. Icewind Dale has amazing druids and incredible druid fighters. So good. And then you can mod this game to get the druid spells into this game. And then druids are way more viable and they're awesome. However, that would make the game way easier, in my opinion. So if I were to mod my game to add the Icewind Dale druid spells, then I would have to add another mod to, you know, offset the difficulty decrease. So, and that's a bunch of complicated things I don't want to do. I just want to beat this game one day. One day.
What? Yes?
One day I'll beat this game, no reload. This character's not dying. This is the run for sure. This is absolutely the run.
Whoever you are, you must flee this place at once. He's killed everyone else who has come into this place. Almost.
Ooh, Quail? I know Quail. Quail's my buddy. He was in the Shorty Squad. Yeah. Like, if yes. Basically, it would be SCS I would have to install. And that's, like, that makes the game a lot harder. And then if the game is really, really hard, how can I say crazy nonsense to you guys and also play the game at, like, a really difficult game and also say the crazy nonsense? Like how I got divorced from my wife because I became infatuated with Catherine Deneuve. It's like, get them, guys. Get them. Really? He got one more punch off? Well, you know what, JD Silvergun? If I beat this, who knows what'll happen next, right? I mean, if I still love the game... I've played SCS on Baldur's Gate 1, by the way. I've beaten SCS on Baldur's Gate 1 twice. Not no reload, but SCS is awesome, so... Do it. Do you want to be in my party?
Hands, my skin, it's real again. Oh, thank you. We must find Quail and stop
Beautiful.
Kama before he does any more harm.
So we are taking Aerie. In my opinion, Aerie is not powerful. She's very useful. She has an incredible amount of utility. What Aerie does for me is reduces a lot of decision making. She's a multi-class mage cleric. So she's not incredible at one thing. She just covers so much ground. There's so many, because you have to tick a lot of boxes in this game. She comes in and just tick, 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 tick down the sheet. Boom, 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 boom. So that's why she's in our party. Do you have your stone skin? What did I set stone skin to? V? You don't have stone skin? Oh, well, you will. You will soon. You will soon. And you have a sling? You do. That's wonderful. And let's do that. Okay.
All right then. I am here to serve.
A negative HP mod? What do you mean? You remind me of this guy I played Dungeons and Dragons with who, he made an old man character who had a negative constitution modifier, like a -2. Every time he leveled up, he lost 2 HP, and he was a wizard, which is a D6 in 5th edition. How's it going, Spider-Man? How you doing? It was like Tella from Final Fantasy IV? Am I getting my Final Fantasy wizards mixed up? There's a wizard in one of the old Final Fantasy games who, after a certain point, his level ups take away HP to simulate like he's too old for this shit, right? And I got it right? Yes, I'm a gamer. Yes. Where's my copy of Final Fantasy IV from Japan so I can hold it up to the camera? We don't die at 0, but -10. I've never heard of such a mod, and implementing that would be like, that could be difficult to implement. I really have no idea. And also, see, when people say stuff like this, I'm like, okay, what's the other end of this? Because this is a pretty big buff for the player. You don't die at 0, but at -10. 0 below is unconscious. It's like, that's a huge buff for the player. So what is the enemy getting to balance it, right? But that's how my brain works. If your brain doesn't work that way, I'm open-minded. I can handle it. Fart magic, Aerie. Come on. Fart magic, really? You would bring fart magic into this party? Where's your remove fear spell, Aerie? We have the silence and the chant and the hold. Okay. Some of these are good. This is silly. Don't take that one. And can you give us, I don't know, a free action? I honestly don't know. Okay. So some of these idiots are like invisible dudes who only get hit by magical weapons. So we need to like delegate the targets here.
Feel the backhand of justice.
And do I want to chant here? Sure, what the hell. This should hit the enemies too, so it's probably a good idea. Very good. Very, very good.
You point, I punch.
Yeah. I thought it was -10, but Very Boofy said it was -20. Because I had a person get to like -10 or below and they didn't get chunked, and then... Anyway. Oh, just do it, guys. Just win.
Where shall I Yoshimo is willing.
I'm playing like crap. I need to focus. This is bad.
If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes
Why am I playing so poorly? You should pay attention.
What?
Take this seriously.
Yes.
Okay.
Very well.
Yeah, let's trust Boofy.
Hit
My weapon
no
does
effect.
nothing.
I hit to no effect.
Oh, it's one of those things. Okay. Whoa.
Get on with it.
So you need to move to this one.
Let me
You
reset
two. You two. Cool stats. Okay. How can you miss now? You buff up.
That's not right. Make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
Brennoff. Now you're see this when people say stuff like this, I'm like,
Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
this game has like 10 million moving parts. So when you start moving one little piece like this, like that's a huge change. I thought the first change you suggested was big. This is like, go for it. Go for it. But I'm going to be honest with you.
Butt kicking, for goodness.
Just as I would have thought.
I'm the guy at the table. I'm the one who's like, no fun. I'm like, we should play the rules as written and focus on role playing to make it interesting. I'm the guy at the table, like someone's like, the DM is like, yeah, I want to implement a system where if you take a lot of damage, you have like a permanent injury. Or the worst one, if you roll a 1, you hit your friend or something, right? And I'm the guy at the table like, no. Like, we're not playing that way. Call me boring all you want. I'm not doing critical, what is it called? Critical catastrophes or whatever the hell they're called. It's like, I don't give a shit if you think I'm boring. Let's focus on making like interesting characters who have motivations beyond, I want to go kill monsters for fun or whatever, right? Why are we so beat up from this? Doesn't make any sense. We're so freaking beat up from this place? Usually this is really easy. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to say. Die outright regardless of, yeah. I mean, look, 5th edition is too easy in the sense that people don't die in 5th edition. Like, I'm trying to think of how many characters. Oh, we had one session where it was a full party wipe, but that was a one shot. So the DM was like, you know, I don't care if you all die because it was a one shot. And the situation was so weird anyway. That was the best game of D&D I've ever played, was the game where we had a total party wipe. But yes, it's too easy to stay alive in Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. But like these things that make wild swings in combat, like you instantly freaking die or permanently this happens to you. They don't work for me, because I'm just going to repeat myself. Yes, level 1 is dangerous, but then DMs typically are like, well, we're starting a campaign. I'm not going to ruin it on the first session, right? Anyway, I've already said my piece. I should shut up and talk about something else. Should I criticize the critical one you drop your weapon? Should I criticize it? I might, Caesar, if it was funny. I would do it if it was funny. My issue with critical failures, like if you roll a 1, you hit your friend or you drop your weapon or you hit yourself or whatever. My issue with that is that as a wizard, I never have to roll to attack. I can just, that's an option available to me. I just force saving throws on the enemy. That's all I have to do. A fighter with like 2 or 3 attacks per round is going to be getting so many ones. Like a hasted fighter, right? Is rolling that d20 is going to get so many ones. And in a normal game, you get the 1. Oh, that sucks, right? But in a game where a 1 is like a real problem for a fighter, he's going to be constantly hitting his friends or constantly hitting himself. Meanwhile, the wizard is like a magic missile, you know? So that's my problem with it. And also, by the way, casters are already way more powerful than martial characters in Dungeons and Dragons. And I have reasons for liking that, but we can't make that problem worse. You just can't make the spellcasters even better than the martial characters at this point. That's in my opinion. I'm not gonna sit by idly while that happens. I don't have a potion bag. Damn it all. Okay, this next room. Do I care about Yoshi? No. If he dies permanently, that would be fine. You got any cool buffs? Like a blast would be cool. And we really should have a chant. Why do you have this spell? That was a mistake to take that one. Weird. Okay. Ooh, I have a vampiric touch. Ooh. Maybe I'll try the vampiric touch. Wait, you cast this on someone? You don't cast it on yourself? Oh. I thought I cast it and then my hand transformed. Oh well. See, the cantrips. There's so many different things going on in a game like 5th edition, and if you're gonna criticize 5th edition, it's like, okay, it like made the game more popular than ever, which means the number of people you can play with is as big as possible, which is what's important. But anyway, cantrips are like, they're necessary for the game to be massively popular. You can't tell normies that their wizard has 1 spell a day. Okay, you're really gonna tell normies, oh, I play Dungeons and Dragons, it's so much fun, and then the normie is like, I'd play if I could be a wizard, and then you tell that normie, like, you get to cast magic missile once a day. They're gonna be like, okay, I'm not in, right? So, like, I agree. Making cantrips the way they are shifts the game, like, massively. It massively shifts the game, but the design aesthetic or the design goal of 5th edition is to bring in as many people as possible, which my opinion is like that should be a high goal. So many people who criticize 5th edition are like, they're like, I don't want the population of tabletop role-playing to be bigger. I want to play with the same people. Like, holy shit. What matters most is the personalities at the table, that you're compatible. You want to hear something crazy, guys? This is the most important thing I'm going to rant about today. The rules of the tabletop game are like much lower priority than getting along with the people you play with, because the rules are always going to be messed up and require adjudication and conversation. So what matters is the people you play with, like you get along with them. So you should have the most people available possible so you can find people you like to hang out with, because it's a social game and not an abstract set of rules that we're judging like, you know, in a vacuum. But if you want to buy the Dungeons and Dragons books and read them and say they're bad, like, oh, okay, that's fine too. Not that any of you guys are doing that. I'm just on a crazy rant because I'm getting my butt kicked in the video game to something really, really easy. Okay. You're out of position. You need to be fighting these guys. Do you have a magical weapon? Step up and... Wait. Someone said... Quail said these are illusions? Quail was trying to convince me these are illusions. Is that a lie, Quail? He said something to me last time, like, they're all illusions, ignore them. And I'm like, what? That's not... He said if you attack them, then they become real. Obviously a lie. Obviously a lie. Don't die yet. Don't die yet. Don't die yet.
Weapon has no effect. Weapon has no effect.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
This isn't what was supposed to happen. This isn't what was promised to me.
Yeah, 5th edition is messed up. And 3rd edition has lots of advantages.
Destroyed Kala with your misplaced morals and
My issue with 3rd edition is, well, should we keep talking about this? Is it fun or am I just bitching and moaning?
Uncle Quail, you're okay.
I think 3rd edition, you steer players towards a certain play style with the rules themselves. So I'm not saying the rules don't matter. 3rd edition, especially 3.5 with all the expansions, like the way it's set up, it's steering people towards these prestige classes. And it's a lot of complexity. And when people talk about 3rd edition, it's like a really, really complex discussion where no one is saying like make a level 20 fighter. They're saying like when you make a fighter, you gotta plan out ahead. Your fighter is a fighter for 4 levels, then a thief for 3 levels. And then, you know what I mean? And you have to choose these feats. And then you get this 3rd class. And then your 4th thing is a prestige level. And if you screwed up back in level 3 and chose the wrong thing, it's like, Jesus Christ. It's like, so when with all these goddamn complexities in 3rd and 3.5 with these prestige classes, it's like you're pointing players in a direction of like insane complexity of building a character, and I'm struggling to see where the role playing aspect is in there. And you can just freaking like discuss this with people. Like 5th edition has a real there's a ceiling on complexity, and people talk about the game sometimes in these really complex ways of building a character, and it's like, that's awesome if that's what you enjoy, but the game, the way it's written, is not steering people towards that, in my opinion, which is, that again, it's an arbitrary decision based on personal preference. What I'm trying to do here is make quantitative statements, not qualitative statements. And ultimately, these are like arbitrary decisions based on personal preference. I just said that sentence. This is boring. This is a boring stream. Shut up. Pick up the gems, Murray. Play the game. God damn it. My keyboard malfunctioned. I didn't mean to do all those button presses. Oh my gosh. I need a potion bag. I need a freaking potion bag. I'm totally on autopilot, not paying attention at all. This gives me 1 more charisma. Give this to Minsky. Ari gets this. Should have put that on her earlier. And she gets, you need mirror image really badly. And you can grab these. And I didn't talk to I don't get the tiny little bit of XP. Oh, you still get the XP if you don't talk to the sun. You just have to go talk to her. Yes! Gaming! Let's go. What's next on the list? Focus on the game, play the game, and talk at the same time. Jesus Christ. Invisibility for backstep. Oh. Let's go see Kalumpa. Oompa Loompa. Let's go see Oompa Loompa up here. Okay. I don't get monks. Can we talk about monks? Let's talk about monks in 5th edition. I don't get it. I've never played a monk because I read the book and I'm like, this is bad. Why are monks still a D8? No. We're stopping everything. We're stopping everything until someone to explain to me why in 5th edition a monk is still a D8. It's so crazy. Of all the things, how is a monk still a D8? I see, this is the thing about monks. So are they a diplomatic class? Is that what they're about? Really? The thing about monks is on the page, they look awful, but every time I've played with a person playing a monk, they have so much fun. They just love their character so much. But I haven't played at like... I've only played one-shots with people who played monks, so I don't know what happens in a long-term situation, because to me, it would just be like, you're obviously going to get outclassed. You're going to be way... You can Nova as a monk, right? You can spend all your key points in a burst. That doesn't... See, Britnoff... Does that even exist in 5th edition? Because wizards are D6 now, and rogues are D8. So other people got bumped up, right? They freaking... They bumped the wizard and the sorcerer up to D6. And they bumped the thief up to D8. So, goddamn. Monks have good combat role-playing. Oh, they actually describe what they're doing. Is that why people are having so much fun? See, is it a bad design? If people are having fun with it? I think quite the opposite, right? What am I doing in this game? We're buying mirror image. Do you just have that already? Like, what do we have in the case? Why do we need to spend money? We need this one. And we need a mirror image. Are we getting this armor for her? It's pretty much, like, completely unnecessary. Oh, whatever, get it. And infravision? No. And hold person? No. Fireball? Yup. Yup. Dire charm? I'm not going to charm the guy in the Diarni's Keep, guys, because apparently he drops full plate armor. So this entire time, this idiot... Blindness. You're not a real illusionist, Ari. So the blindness doesn't make sense. Okay.
Get on with it. This will be simple.
Whoops. Oh, I had the wrong person anyway. Mirror image. Come on. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Mirror image. Mirror image. Beautiful. Stone skin. You have it. Meteors. If they're not here, we can buy them at the other place. We need slow. You already have slow. That's beautiful. And haste. Do you already have haste? I don't know. Greater Malison. Need it. Emotion hopelessness. I keep meaning to use this, but I never use it. But I know it's amazing. You cannot afford all the items. Oh. Guys. I'm freaking broke. We're freaking broke? Oh. Oh. Okay, so we're not actually learning these now anyway, because I can't afford the potions. So maybe I just made a bunch of mistakes even buying that stuff, because I might get... Excuse me. I don't really know about monks in this game. I know one time Deveorn died. Because he was playing with Ascension and Balthazar is in the final fight. And somebody cast Time Stop, and monks are immune to Time Stop. So I remember we're watching Deveorn. And he's like, oh shit, because Balthazar just runs up and starts kicking the shit out of Viconia during a time stop. And he's like, well, that's the end of the run, guys. And then Balthazar runs to the next person, kills him, runs up to his main character. In the final fight. Yeah, monks are immune to time stop. Right. So they can just... Pretty nasty. I need to take a break. Should I come back with some chocolate from South America? Thank you everyone so much for coming to my stream. I really appreciate it.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Okay, we're back. This isn't even really from South America. It's from Copenhagen, which is Denmark, right? Got a Copenhagen. Coco Crocante. It's another white chocolate. I screwed up again. How's it going, Killing Moon? But then this is written in Spanish. Okay, whatever. Let's eat it. It's white chocolate and coconut. I wish I could give you all my white chocolate. Oh my god. So aggressive. So aggressive, Killing Moon. I'm not your fucking old lady who you can fucking talk to like that. So get your own chocolate. So yesterday we had white chocolate with like a lime thing. And I said it was the best white chocolate I've ever had because the lime worked well with the white chocolate. And this works really well too. It's coconut and white chocolate. And there's little nougaties. Little nougaties in there. Macadamia nut. Yeah, it's little almond and nougats. Nice. Britnoth, can you remind me what BAB means? I've heard that before. I honestly don't remember. Full BAB. I've heard this term before. I don't remember.
I sure do.
Good.
Base attack bonus? I am a gamer. Once again, I've proven to the gamers that I know exactly what they're talking about. So monks are full BAB and D10. I would play Pathfinder, except... Well... I don't know. With the new Dungeons and Dragons edition, I'm not sure what we're going to be doing. I don't play Dungeons and Dragons during the summer because, you know, it's Canada. You know, Dungeons and Dragons is like a reason to go outside. So I don't play during the summer, and during the winter, I'm not sure if we'll be sticking with the Hasbro product. Should I be buying this stuff now? Like, what if I get it for free? We might get it for free. Let's go to the Copper Coronet. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Killing Moon knows it. See, Killing Moon, you walked into an in-depth intellectual discussion about tabletop role-playing games. Do you also play tabletop role-playing games? Let us know. Or do you make fun of the people who play tabletop role-playing games? Both are valid. You get it? You're a gamer. You're a gamer for real.
They can be doing far better than the telling, my friend. They can also affect a rescue of your lass to boot.
The deal is struck, and...
The deal is made, and you have...
Closer, closer. It's closer than last time. Where am I?
Yes? This place is not a friendly one.
Okay. We were talking about 5th edition, and I was saying that the design goal of bringing in as many people as possible is an admirable goal. And it's a very good top-level goal because the way the rules are written themselves is less important than the people you play with. So we want a game that has the biggest pool of players, because all rule systems need to be negotiated and adjudicated, and if you don't get along with the people you play with, how are you going to negotiate the rules? That was my point. So you can type, Killiman, you can type into the chat how I'm a genius and you agree with me. I already used my... Oh, I can use my vampiric touch on him and see if it even works. What's going on? Oh, the game's paused. You're gonna get touched. I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna come over here and touch you. How does this spell work? I thought you cast it on yourself and you get the hand and then you do a smack with the hand. Like, really? I gotta walk up to... We're gonna have to research that one, boys. Just stab this idiot. Like, the thing I should have done. The obvious move. Stab him to death. Yep. Can we not die here to this idiot? Why are you rolling so bad? Thank you.
I require healing now.
What the hell is happening right now?
I require very well.
Am I out of throwing daggers? Why does my character suck? Why does my character suck? Getting frustrated. Why is everything hurting everyone so badly this run? What did I do wrong in building this character? Can't be me to blame. No. Simply impossible. This character was awesome in Baldur's Gate 1. It was awesome. It was an awesome, awesome character. Okay. Yoshimo, I'm not even gonna love you up because you're leaving this party.
A lot more exciting than any circus.
Speaking of low tolerance, I need a beer. Yeesh. Anything else we want? Well, we have potions. Who gave you these potions? Awesome. Okay. Oh, pizza de Sapporo.
Strangers, perhaps you have more courage than the worms that frequent this pit of corruption.
What?
I am Anomen.
Oh, I told him I was a coward. Oh. What?
Changed your minds? Do you wish to strive for good and
So this is like kind of a try-hard run. So I'm taking Anomen. Because, you know. Hold on a second here. I was gonna dump Yoshimo, but Chihira is the one who's redundant now. Yeah. Chihira, you're the one who's redundant, actually. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's fine. This helmet is for Mazzy. And what the hell am I doing in the game? Have I been streaming too many days in a row? My brain is fried. We gotta put this together. Pull it together. Give me the acorns. This is a effed up inventory situation. We're gonna solve the inventory situation in 2 seconds. It's just gonna take 2 seconds to solve this. Okay. Leave. Go away forever and ever. Never come back. The new guy's already trying to heal us.
I will abide by your decision, though.
Yeah, just standard attack.
All
And should we use the Bogu Bogu table? For some reason, Bogu Bogu likes this table over here, so let's use that table.
Hear my plea? Anyone? Well, me. I've helped some of you. Is this the thanks I get? I've helped lots of your kind.
Beautiful. Excellent. 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 Beautiful. Okay. We're getting there. I guess I'm leveling you up because you're staying. I didn't think you were going to stay. This doesn't matter at all, so let's do this. And talk to Furkrug. Okay. And you have literally nothing in your... That's weird. Oh yeah, the table, the table. Bogu Bogu likes to use this table to store his items. So let's use the... We're gonna call it the Bogu Bogu table, because he must be onto something. Put the pants on the table. The pants aren't even here. Well, what am I putting on this table then? We don't need this anymore. Here, yeah, you hold on to all the cool arrows. And why do we have these armors? I don't know, to be honest. And oh. We have to identify 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. And we talk to Bernard. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay. Ah, another item for the table. Beautiful. Okay. Get that for free? That's awesome. You get this for free too? What is your lore? 31. 33? Why didn't we just ID this stuff earlier? Okay. I need to focus. This is a try-hard run. I need to be making, like, good decisions. Strong decisions. Look at my character's health. That's not strong.
Just as I would have thought. This will be simple, huh?
I need a boomerang dagger. Where do I get it from? I think I get it from the Diarni's Keep. I think that's where I get it. Okay. Yep. Yep. So those. Sell those. That's what I need to be, Killing Moon. It's true. This is what I want to be as a gamer. Like, not agonizing over every decision. Okay. Which wand here is the best one? So it does work. It's just one charge. I should be using these wands. These wands usually frustrate me and make me upset. And I don't know why. Why do I let them get to me? Sure. And here we want... Yes, and... Sure, what am I doing next in the game? Should I do this slaver stuff now? Because I have no money. The things I want to do require money. So... Do you have the spell too? No? Okay. And then this polymorph other thing, which is so silly. Oh, you should have a sanctuary. I just never use it. That's the problem. Okay. We're going to get a grip on this. It's going to work, guys. It's going to work. Yep. Sure. And over here, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sure, that looks good. Yep. Oh, no. Okay. And get rid of that. And that. And get one of these. Yep, one of these. And someone needs Zone of Sweet Air. So yeah, Animin can take the Zone of Sweet Air. And then here, we don't need negative plane protection right now. This is good. Yeah. Are we good on spells? That took a while. But I think we can just move on. That's everyone who casts spells, right? Okay.
No time at all.
I think we should do these slavers now. I want some money as like a cushion. It's weird to select characters and not hear the sound. I'm not used to that. I turned it to seldom. It's probably better. It's probably better for you guys that you don't hear the characters screaming as much. A bit of screaming is good.
Speak with you. I need help. Hexat. My name is.
Beautiful. Okay. Do we go up that way or this way? It doesn't matter, does it?
Declare yourself.
Doesn't matter. Does it? Is this like a complete waste of time to go down here? What is all this stuff? What is all this? I think people are you're a madam, like for real? Like the episode of The Simpsons? Animin is like... He's really cute. Oh my god, Zedis. It's been sitting here the whole time, but I keep effing dying in Baldur's Gate 2. So every time I want to stream, I'm like, well, I gotta stream Zedis again. And then it's like, but I'm behind on Baldur's Gate 2. I gotta get back to where I was in Baldur's Gate.
I sure do.
Good.
That's idiotic. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna close the door and then... I can't close the door? Okay, you want to have sex with the door open. Okay. Hi. 50 gold? Can I get to know you a little bit better first? You're a slave assigned to bring pleasure to me? Oh, you're a slave? Slaves are allowed here? It's technically illegal? I'm gonna free you. I'm not having sex with a person who's being like coerced to do it and enslaved to do it. That goes against my ethical code. So, yeah, and Spider-Man, the other two Zetus games are in Japanese, so like, we might run into some difficulty playing a game in Japanese that doesn't have subtitles. So a character, and then it's all like slang. Every word out of the mouths of these characters is, it's gonna be fun. I'm definitely gonna do it one day when I beat this. Or is this stream always gonna be Baldur's Gate 2 and then I'm gonna pull a bagel? I've been meaning to talk about this. Who here's know what pulling a bagel is? If you know what pulling a bagel means, you can tell me, and then I'm gonna say something in response. But if no one here knows what pulling a bagel means, Killing Moon knows what pulling a bagel means. Anybody else? There's some streamers that use a literary device known as foreshadowing to clue in their viewers that one day they will pull a bagel. Bagel 411. Okay. Okay, leaving. Killing Moon pretty much sums it up what pulling a bagel is. It's a little bit more elaborate than that, Killing Moon. Come on, that's crass. Come on, Bagel 411 was a streamer that another streamer talks about all the time. And I never saw Bagel 411 streaming when he was live. I've done a bit of research into Bagel 411 because it's funny to me. Bagel 411 was a streamer who was beloved, and Bagel 411, by the way, had a dog, and guess what the dog's name was? Just take a wild guess. That's an aside. Anyway, one day Bagel tweeted, "Hey guys, streaming is a bit draining, like on my energy and emotions these days. So I'm gonna take a break, but I'm definitely gonna come back, and I'll definitely still be a part of this community. And I really appreciate all of your support, guys." That was the last anyone heard of Bagel. It's the last thing anyone ever heard of Bagel. So, and some streamers.
It has to look great. It has to look great, or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Please excuse the technical difficulties. Some streamers make like foreshadowing and allusions to a possible pulling of the bagel, but I want to make a pledge to you guys right now. I'm making a pledge to my audience right now. This ends with me pulling a bagel. I promise you. I swear on my life. This whole Marty.zone thing most certainly does end with me pulling a bagel. All right? It's going to be so much fun. I really look forward to pulling a bagel on you guys one day.
I sure do.
Good.
Every hut stand back for justice.
Very well.
Well, multiple control, would you rather I don't warn you ahead of time? Is that how you want it to go down? You don't know what the time limit is. It could be tomorrow. It could be right now. It could be in like 50 years in an old age home.
Armored, see battle bow. Declare yourself. Run, bow, run. I'll test your metal with cold steel.
At least I'm being honest and straightforward with you. How is he hitting us? What the hell? Okay. Get in the room, idiots.
The bigger they are, and the harder I hit. I'll test your metal with cold steel.
You attack that one. You get after that one.
Very well.
How can I help?
Hiya.
Did we not do this for you? How did that happen? You can find the traps, sure.
What do you need? I am your cutter.
I guess I should heal you so you don't die. Are we good, guys? Why did it pause? Because Aerie cast that spell? Cool.
Nothing dangerous.
It's gonna be fun. Killing Moon, are you ooh, wow. Killing Moon with a bunch of... Was I? I can't believe I used to be a Papillon mix. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Caesar Botanicus? Who was that? Fake out Spider-Man? No, see the thing with pulling a bagel is like, you promise you're gonna stick around, but you don't even, like the next day you're not even there. And for that week, you're not there. Like, you're just gone completely. Cat's on your head. I feel like well.
I can dance on the head. What is it now?
What did he cast? Protection from normal missiles? This is like such a sloppy way to play the game. Who has the... Aerie, you hold on to that. Hey, I killed my guy. Awesome, awesome. You never stone skinned. I'm barely paying attention to the game. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Really, Killing Moon? Really? More bagel lore. More bagel lore. It's a frickin' wolf. Kill it. That sounds awesome. CDI games like Inca? CDI games like Inca? Please say Inca. I guess Inca isn't... It was originally a PC and Mac game? The CDI version is a port. Anyway. You don't remember Inca? Fuck. So maybe Spider-Man is right. To really pull a bagel, you have to pull a bagel for 2 years straight and then come back, and then the second bagel is so much more powerful because the second bagel, people are like, well, he left for 2 years, but then he came back. So he's going to come back one day, but then you never come back for real. How long has bagel been gone for? Like 4 or 5 years or something, right? I don't know. You tell us, Killing Moon. It's just so funny to me. The whole 6 years. Okay. So the whole deal with this and why it's funny. The whole deal with this is why it's funny is because there's one streamer who keeps talking about pulling a bagel like all the time.
I sure do.
Like,
Good.
He's always like, remember bagel guys? Like, it's like, hey, not funny. That's not funny. And everyone freaks out every time he does it. Why are you talking about bagel again? It's been 6 years. And he's like, just saying. Wait, see, this is the thing. So bagel already mastered the bagel because I didn't realize he quit for 2 years and then came back. So it's already like a meta. I can't do the meta bagel because bagel already did the bagel squared. And then another streamer who shall name anonymous is doing another meta bagel. So what is my meta bagel gonna be? Because it's already 2 meta bagels have been executed very well. The bagel and the anti-bagel. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to think about it, guys.
Yes. Stand back. Very well. See battle bow.
The best leaders
Run,
also
bow,
follow.
run. Make way,
It shall be
villainy.
done, and
Hero
done well.
coming through.
I'm playing so badly today. People are taking so much damage. And then we get surrounded right here. I'm so dumb. What am I doing? Okay, okay. Calm down, Marty. Calm down. Can we get a drop on Holy Might? Why didn't we buff? Like, the issue with this area is the goddamn narrowness of the passageway. It's so bad. And when I got my people mixed up, because Minsk is on 2, and I think Animan should be on 2. Can't change it now. Yeah, someone needs to stop him from shooting his arrows so freely. Okay, these idiots are slowed. Can we get Ari up like far enough, but she's not getting attacked, such that she can slow these people? That would be really good. Okay, okay. Oh my god, the Minotaur. I completely forgot about the goddamn Minotaur. Okay, some people are like getting slowed twice. I didn't know slow had such a big range. Annie's in trouble. Now I'm screwed. Shoot! This is bad. How did I manage to do this?
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
I don't have an invisibility potion. Uh-oh. I've gotten myself into quite the pickle. Quite the pickle. And our potions are like not ready to go at all. Okay, okay. So a lot of these people are slowed. These 5 enemies are slowed at least. Yep, thread the needle, thread the needle. Very good. Okay, we're not completely separated now. Why did I move all you idiots back? And I just took a bad hit. Oh my gosh. You guys start, like, finishing these off? Thank you. I guess you should attack that one? I don't know. I don't know. Aw, come on. I didn't pull a bagel though. I updated my Discord constantly. Constantly updating my Discord. See, pulling a bagel is like saying you're going to stick around and then like, no, like you're completely gone. So it was a big lie. The crit on the Minotaur that was beating the crap out of me. That's so good. So this slow is not going to do anything now, but whatever. Ow. Why am I not wearing my combat armor? I'm wearing thieving armor. That's the issue. Yeah. Everyone except for me, who will chill out over there. Okay.
The light shall prevail.
And we pick up that, and that, and that, and that. We don't need the helmet. I love gaming and I love streaming. That's what I'm always saying. Especially the part where I love gamers. Can never leave you guys. Come on, be serious. Get real. I guess Ari will hold that. What am I doing? I think I've been gaming too much and my brain is fried. It's true. They were right. Joe Lieberman and Janet Reno, they were correct. Gaming fried my freaking brain. Guess there's no reason why you can't take the super bow right now. It's got it, right? You can take the super bow. Just don't drop your regular bow. What are you guys doing?
Very well.
What? I increased the freaking strength of the pathfinding. I swear to God I did. I tried to... I edited a Lua file to make it better.
You ain't from around here. I knows it.
Stand back for justice! Run! Run for your lives! They'll kill us for certain!
Probably.
Get on with it.
Look how much damage we took. It's so bad.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Trying to think how to adapt my playstyle now that I see my character is just not good at doing what he's doing right now, or she's doing right now. Yup, and the AI is set up a certain way, and I'm not used to it at all.
See battle bow, run, bow, run!
I'll get used to it.
Make way, villainy! Hero coming through!
I saw something I wanted. Why I want this? I don't know. The reason? Dubious. Methodology? Arcane.
We shall see.
What? You did it like instantly. Okay, whatever.
I owe you my thanks once again.
This will be simple. I'll do it.
Yeah. That was worth it to get all that stuff.
Speak with you. I need help. I'm fine. I need to get to...
How do I get this person to go away forever? She's driving me insane. Okay.
The graves.
Okay. Look, if I don't have the brain power to play the game, then I just have to play... I have to, what's the word? Handicap myself. And handicapping myself means going to sleep after something like that. I've done this and the next part and the part after that in one rest. I have no idea what's going on with me today. And this has happened before on my stream where I've said out loud several times, I think my brain is fried, or I think I'm all messed up. I'm having a lot of trouble playing the game. And then my character dies. Unsurprising, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, there's a silly part. There's a very, very silly thing with mushrooms in a mushroom land. We're skipping it. There's no point in doing it. It's just a waste of time. So we're skipping the mushrooms. And... oh, Caesar Britannicus said goodnight and I totally missed it. Oh, good night. Damn it. No! He said goodnight and then kept typing. No! Oh, so I completely missed it. I missed a chat message. How much chat did I miss? Oh well, you guys will just have to live with it. Now I feel terrible.
Who says?
I stand amongst the righteous. What?
Let's use this formation.
Where meat
For honor
goes,
and glory.
evil stands aside.
Why are you using the bow? You use the cool bow. Aw. This is how little I think of Yoshimo.
I know I can be of great use to you.
Let's go. Come on. We gotta get more things done today. What is going on here? The pathfinding is like worse.
Glad to be of assistance.
What did I do to my game? I changed one variable. I changed one variable from 32,000 to 400,000 because that's what everyone on the internet told me to do. It's just following instructions. Do you have a web? Yeah. Now save the web. Why am I saving the web? Why am I saving any of my spells? You need to stone skin. And you need to stone skin. So that's what you're doing.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Get that one. Sure. I guess I'm going straight for it.
You point, I punch.
Awesome. What? Did he get that whole person off after being hit like 1,000,000 times? And then he instantly died afterwards? Okay, this is why we come prepared for such a thing.
Always willing to try.
That spell cost takes forever. It takes forever to cast.
Right behind. Right. Here is for those of no confidence.
Uh-oh, the Yacht is here. Oh, I wish I had Yawn. I love illusionists. Love illusionists so much. Do that, I guess. Another Pierce Magic Scroll? Ooh, we stunned it with a Chromatic Orb. That's freaking great. That's so good. Yes. Beautiful. Yeah. You hold that. And put that there. Why do I carry this hammer when I'm also good with quarterstaffs? So I can use a blunt weapon and a shield at the same time? Maybe? That's my justification?
Please, let me help.
And I had the wrong person pick these up. And do that. I don't know what's going on with the inventory right now. Okay. Oh, these idiots.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
My weapon has no effect.
Huh.
What?
Really?
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Is it magical crushing that I need to do? Okay. But it still resists it? Weird. Okay, Minsk, get this. Oh my goodness. I gotta try hard, but also... Okay. We can do this, guys.
Very well.
We gotta pick up everything. We have to pick up every single thing. It's a try hard run.
Just get on with it. This will be simple.
Okay. Is this the crazy mushroom place? Yup.
The best leaders also follow.
So is it mustards that can only be hit by magical crushing?
No effect. That weapon has no effect. No effect. That weapon has no effect.
How have I never noticed that before? That doesn't make any sense.
No time at all.
Whoops. Oh, you got these? Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, that's the crazy mushroom land that we're ignoring, right? Yeah. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. And then there's a trap coming up. This is trapped.
Very well. Hiya.
What would you ask?
And something is down here. I don't remember what. Oh, okay.
It shall be done,
for goodness.
and done well.
I forgot to buy throwing knives from Bernie. Animan got held again? Okay, so he's the only one who has a remove paralysis left, right? Like, does he actually have it? Well, we can't see. Okay, it's not good that he got held for a second time. My character just made the craziest noise. What is going on today? This is crazy. They're both held?
If you're sure.
Okay, we have to wait until that runs out, I guess.
Very well.
Let's do that.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Pink? Sure, sure. Okay, that's good enough for now.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Just as I would have thought.
Dangerous.
Is that all?
Let's do it.
I'd hoped for more.
This will be
I shall
simple.
with all speed,
Who's the
comrade.
shaman? He's the shaman.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I can't.
Sure. Sure, just do it. They're running away. Okay.
The backhand of justice.
For honor and glory,
Does this pathfinding node also affect AI?
the light shall prevail.
I think maybe it said player.pathfinding.nodes, but so it wouldn't affect AI. I don't remember. I don't want the AI to be doing weird things because I want my I just want my party to not walk into each other all the time. If it affects the AI, I need to look into this.
Get on
Okay, there's a trap here. Right? It's closer than I remember. This is a really nasty trap, too. It might be a petrification trap. Or is that the one on the door? Why don't you see it? Okay. And... you know what?
Stand back.
For
justice.
Faster than Chiquita Fast Paws.
What? Very well.
Just ask. I'll take
I knew that was going to happen. I knew he would get held.
Where can I be of most use?
I just knew it. I just freaking knew it.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Who's poisoned? I am poisoned.
Yes?
This is such a goddamn mess.
The best leaders also follow.
Where are you going? Why? What is happening today?
Get on, Justice.
Okay. Before the poison comes back, just heal yourself. Just heal yourself. How's it going, Betamation? I'm feeling better that you're here. You have a calming effect on my nerves. Your attitude and energy is often soothing during stressful times.
In Bearvan's name.
How's it going?
Be done.
Get him. Beautiful. 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 I'm playing the game really badly, Benimation, to be honest. I'm playing like total crap. And this is supposed to be a try-hard run. Like, I actually want to win. I'm not just joking around. There are issues with my character not being good. Like, at doing stuff. Okay. Just like you taught me. Through the nose and out the mouth. Okay, okay. We can do this. We can do this.
No time at all.
I've never had anyone get held here before, and we've had 4 holds. 4 holds. An unprecedented 4 instances of people being magically held. Which is really bad, because when you're magically held in this game, all attacks against you are automatic hits.
What do you need?
So if you're held and they decide to attack you, you die very quickly. And my guy got poisoned just now. That was very scary.
All right then.
Okay. We have the ring, the hand, the necklace, and we have to kill this guy's buddy.
Yes.
Sorry, buddy. You know, it could kill me. I should run away. Should not be in melee with it alone. Beautiful. We got the blurred. Oh, Rocket Leagues. Ooh. I can't play multiplayer games anymore because of what you're describing. Oh, man. Being bad at Rocket League is the best.
Just as I would have thought.
Rocket League is after the time I decided not to play multiplayer games any longer. I mean, competitive multiplayer games. My favorite was, well, I loved Company of Heroes and Dawn of War 2. And I also loved Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Not the game that came out like a year ago. The game that came out 10 years ago. That was my game. And then I got very upset one time. And I forget the order here. I did it perfectly last time. What the hell is happening? I got very upset at Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and I freaking... Does this keyboard have them? When I'm playing at a desk, I like to have these guys. You guys know what these guys are, right? So I was playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and I was really good at the game. People called me a cheater all the time. All the time they called me a cheater. They said, Marty's a cheater, ban him. I wasn't a cheater. That game was just completely messed up, and I knew how to abuse certain mechanics. Namely, the ability to teleport around and knife people like this. So, I got very angry at the game, and I slammed my keyboard, and I broke one of the little... I broke one of these, and then I decided, whoa, it's a video game. Okay, I'm uninstalling this now. Yeah, I don't miss multiplayer games at all, like competitive multiplayer games at all. Do you, Pizza Girl? Do you miss calling people slurs about their sexuality on multiplayer games online?
I sure do.
Good.
I can't believe that. That's a crazy thing to say. What was I doing in this puzzle? Did I do this yet? We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, you like Team Fortress 2 Spider-Man? That was a fun game. The problem I had with Team Fortress 2 was, they gave like every character an alternate weapon. So one time I got into TF2 and the scout like threw a baseball in the air and then, sorry, I hit my mic really badly there. Sorry, microphone. I gesticulate too much. He threw the baseball into the air and then he took out a baseball bat and swung the bat and the ball hit my guy. And then I think the camera zoomed out so I could see my guy going like this. And I was like, oh, I can't play this anymore. Nope. Nope. TF2 is not the game for me anymore because I don't like it in multiplayer games. I don't like Mortal Kombat for this reason, or Gears of War. I don't like multiplayer games where there's a game mechanic that's like humiliating for other players. So fatalities and curb stomps, I feel it brings out the worst in people. Because in Street Fighter, like, you can't like humiliate the other player, right? So built into the mechanics of some multiplayer. Anyway, that's what made you quit? Killing me was freaking League of Legends. Oh my god, I've heard so many things about that. Yeah, multiple control, the tactical nuke, which didn't make any sense in Modern Warfare 2. The best kill streak after getting the drone and the helicopter and then the AC-30 or whatever the hell that plane was, you would just nuke the map and then whoever pressed the button on the nuke, that team won the match, but everybody died and the match was over at that point. The match was over early, which is really, isn't that incredibly cynical to say like, oh, I made the choice to kill everyone, including myself, therefore we win the match. It's like, what are you saying exactly? That was a fun game you were playing, and then you you suicide nuked everybody, and then it declared you the winner. That doesn't... Like, if this video game was like a book or a movie, that would be like a really weird thing to do. Maybe might be like a commentary or something. I don't know. But it's just a stupid-ass Call of Duty game, so it doesn't mean anything, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, really, Venimation? Yeah. Like, so toxic. One time I played Counter-Strike back when it came out, and then I I played it at like an internet cafe when I was 13 years old or something. I'm trying to remember. And we were winning. They only had like 2 guys left, and somehow I was still alive, and I was really, really nervous. And I came around a corner, and I saw a teammate, but I thought it was an enemy. And I had like a little machine gun, a machine pistol, and I just sprayed the area around his feet, like, oh my god! And the guy over the voice chat was like, "Calm down, my dude." I was like, "I'm sorry." Oh, Jesus Christ. Because I was so nervous. I never lasted long in Counter-Strike at all. I always died so quickly. It was so crazy. And this guy's reaction, like he knew I was a noob and just freaking out. He's like, "It's okay. Chill out." Like, "Oh my god, you're my friend." He's like, "Yeah, we're on the same side." Did you prepare an invisibility? No, you didn't even learn the spell. I want to backstab here. Is this a disaster walking into this right now? Are we all going to die? Is that the result of this next part of the game? Is I lose the run? Because I can't focus at all? Drink these dumb potions. Okay, what's the plan? Have a plan. If you have a plan, everything will work out way better. Okay, you got 2 slows. So there's a slow off the bat. There's an idiot with a freaking bow who someone needs to tank. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, do this. And do that. Let's start off with those 2. And if we need more, we'll do more. Ooh, the web is going to come in clutch. Remember when we used to say clutch, guys? Do you guys remember those days? You guys remember when we used to listen to The Killers and say that was clutch? Those were the days, guys, right? Like, for real. When we used to hang out together like that. Now we only hang out on the internet. Come on, how come you guys don't come to my house for real anymore? You didn't cast the thing I wanted you to cast. Should we do it now? We gotta move. We gotta move our butts on this. Do you got any good arrows? I need good arrows. What happened to the good arrows? Here they are. You're actually like running low on equipped arrows. We gotta kill this guy. Captain Hagen. Kill Hagen. And you step up to there. And you step up to there. And my character, I really wanted to backstab, but... What did Minsk say? He yelled something. You're so dumb, Minsk. Okay. Now can we get that web? I need that frickin' web. Bow. On the Priest of Sirik. These on the Priest of Sirik. I guess my character is going this way. Okay, switch. No. Can you zoom in a bit? Let's make this more entertaining for the people watching so they can tell what's going on, maybe. The web is out. A huge dispel that actually didn't affect us at all. Okay, cool. Now that everyone over here is freaking crowd controlled, can you go up here? And you come too. And getting hit really badly. Yoshimo, are you hitting and applying poison to this guy at all? No? That's what I really need you to do. I really need you to do that. This web is a little bit off. I guess the radius ends like here, right? Fireball these idiots. Okay, we gotta aim this carefully. Don't you have an ability? No, you do have some fire resistance, but not a lot. Aim this fireball. fireball like really well. Aim it really, really well. Like that.
What can I do?
Yeah, you gotta come around. Shoot, what am I doing? Oh, the slow. The freaking slow. You gotta come down and apply a slow. You know what? Actually, this guy's dangerous. Slow over here. Slow these guys. My character. Drop on Holy Might. And don't get hit while you're casting that. You ran out of the poison arrows? Did any of them hit? Did any of them hit, Yoshimo? Awesome, I got my thing off. How did that fireball do? You didn't hit Animan, did you? You did not hit Animan. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I am getting hit though, so... Okay, they are slowed, which is excellent. Okay, good job, Animan. There's just too many guys here.
Must I?
Should we take out the cleric? Yeah. Now Yoshi's hitting great. He's doing a great job now. So am I. Yes, yes. The captain is dead. Beautiful. Okay, you're out of arrows. Cool. Good, good. This is not bad. There's a trap right here. By the way. That almost killed my last character. Wow. That's awesome, guys. Okay. Come down this way. Maybe you need to come back and do that. And now these boys get in. Okay, okay, okay. See, my character can do awesome stuff. 19 damage? With a dagger? Beautiful. Beautiful. It's working. It's working. The web was a good idea.
You point, I punch. Stand back for justice.
Come on, get webbed, idiot! Get webbed! He's not getting webbed! He's not getting webbed! That's bull crap. Okay, that traffic jam was probably my fault. Okay. Minsk, back to your bow. Me, I can loot. That's what I can contribute. I like looting. Beautiful, Yoshi. The web is down. That was a perfectly timed web where it ended. Come on, one more guy. Spoke too soon. Yoshi, there's a freaking trap right here. You almost stepped on the trap. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this trap. So nasty. Okay. That was pretty good. Except for maybe Animan, but all of that. Cool, cool. And there's a couple of containers.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Good, good. Okay, that's cool. What kind of armor is this? Studded leather +2. So I'd lose... I get more armor class, but I'd lose from my ring of... yeah, you're putting that on. I want my saving throws more than I want armor class. And who's holding all the cool potions? You are? Okay. And you can hold on to that. And so Minsk needs arrows. Nalia needs arrows. And we can go like that. And my character needs to loot all of these gems. Beautiful. Anything else we need to do? No? Okay. What the hell is going on? What? I can't... It's just... The iCloud is not working. Close it, try it again. Okay, now the iCloud is working. That's good. It's good when the cloud works. Okay. All of my notes for this game are stored on the cloud for some reason. It's probably the best use of the cloud is storing all your gaming notes. Yup. I mean, what if I lose all my gaming notes? I'll be seriously screwed. I mean, physical gaming notes? That's crazy.
Whatever you need, I do it well.
It is nice to have a woman in charge.
Okay, a lot of laughs in this party. You could, yeah, you could play this. I could be, this is actually, no, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not playing it on an iPad. But you can. It's totally possible.
Yes. Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle. Sword, live by the sword. Living, feel the backhand of justice.
I hate how some of the areas are set up. I just don't... I just pull enemies because I'm not getting into some crazy position where I aggro extra enemies or not using everyone in the party. So this is how we're going to do it. Beautiful. Excellent. And then one guy got lost, right? No, we got both of them. Okay. Awesome. It's kind of true, Spider-Man, like on your phone playing this. People love the iPad version, but... Okay. Okay, we're doing this, guys. We're doing this. You gonna look for traps? That's barely anything.
Oh, yes.
It's trapped and locked or whatever, like.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoiding.
My stomach wants more chocolate. It wants another Copenhagen. Alright.
And done well. Yes. Very well. Very well.
Something needs to improve with this party a lot. Gear is what we need. And the ability to go invisible a lot. So I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
With all speed, comrade. I hear you well enough.
Does no one have a haste? I knew you had a haste. What? I'm just buffing. I'm just buffing. Let me buff. Don't call me boring. Come on, man.
No time at all.
See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Who's got that silence? Silence. A slow. A Yoshi slinging 3 arrows per round.
I stand amongst the righteous. Yoshimo is willing. For honor and glory. All right behind, right? Hell guides my path. Very well.
Okay, we have a slaver wizard and another slaver wizard. Are they both silenced? Yes. Beautiful. And now a bunch of them are slowed, and we're just chopping them to pieces. Excellent. This is how the game's supposed to work. Like, look at this fight right here. Is it because I buffed like crazy? When you get a bunch of better gear and people level up, you don't need to buff like this. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank you for laughing. I'm glad you're having fun. Who's getting this? Oh, sorry. Okay. Can we make use of this haste and kill these trolls too? Hello, trolls.
Just as I would have thought. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah.
Okay. Do we have another slow? I don't think we do. No, we got one more. Very nice. It's never gonna fall over unless we stop attacking it. In fact, both of them now. Awesome. Pop him. Pop him. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hello, girl. You are free. Take the money and run. Take the money and run. Yeah, take the money and run. And you are encumbered? Huh.
What? No time at all. Right then.
Oh, my haste just ran out. That's fine. That's fine. I think all the combat is over.
I'll do it. Hello. Who are you?
Get on with it. Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. Didn't loot any of this stuff here. This run might be a pain in the ass because with my character being a thief...
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Oh boy.
Dangerous.
It's just a gameplay flow issue that we're going to run into with me taking my armor on and off the whole game. Unless I can like be a cool person and wear thieves armor and not have to wear heavy armor. If I could be that cool, that would be amazing. However, I need some really good armor and just in general need to be a way better character for that to happen. And I need, oh boy. It's just kind of a pain in the butt to put my armor on, take it off, put it on, take it off, because I like to loot as I go. Okay, are we done here? For some reason last time we grabbed this sling because someone was slingless. I don't remember who that was. All right. Yeah, everybody just go over here. Whatever. Kill this one idiot. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's working. It's working. That should have been... Man. Man. It's a try-hard run. I have to compensate for my...
Out of my mouth. Shut your mouth, dwarf. As for you, I said get your stinking hide out of my way.
I've never heard any other streamer say, like, I feel like an idiot today, or I'm having trouble with the game because I feel stupid. I've seen a lot of streamers say, oh, I'm not feeling up, you know what I mean? I'm not feeling my best today, so I'm going to quit the stream. They just stop. They don't do what I do, which is like try to power through the brain fog or whatever you want to call it. And a lot of them never admit to it. I've been gaming so much lately. Like, I've been streaming every day since Sunday, right? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And I'm losing my goddamn brain. Okay. And this is the other thing. So much of this is muscle memory, and also my hands are constantly failing. So, like, I don't give a shit if I'm stupid. But my hands need to be really good. I rely on my hands to do like 99% of my life. My eyes look at things and my ears hear things, and they just communicate directly with the hands. And my brain is like, what are you doing right now? My hands are like, I'm making dinner, idiot! You know? My hands are like, cut the garlic like this, then smash it, then peel off the stuff, then grab the salt, go, 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 go. Put it on the pan. It's like, Jesus Christ. What am I doing right now? Shut up, don't think. Dinner will be ready soon. Okay, I'll get out of your way. I'm gonna pull a bagel. See, pulling a bagel is not quitting. It's is pulling a bagel like it's you're breaking up with your audience in like the most harsh way possible, which is the ghost, but the declaration, I'm not ghosting you, and then poof. It's so good. Okay, okay, okay. It's because I'm obsessed with parasocial relationships. This stream used to be about parasocial relationships. You guys remember that? This stream used to be me talking about parasocial relationships. That was the whole thing. And it's not about that anymore. It needs to be about that again. The improved invisibility would be so good, but if my character gets hit with something... What could my character get hit with? A charm? All sorts of things. I'm not risking it. So, do the stone skin, I guess. Okay. Can we just rest? Like, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna do a double rest because... Oh, and Nalia is gonna say, you said you would do my thing. I'm leaving now. Blah, blah, blah. Toasting? Is that what it's called? I should toast my chat, not ghost my chat, obviously. I think I'm gonna power game. I'm gonna optimize this Nalia thing and do I did another run, which was I satisfy her quest, so she thinks we're doing her quest, but we're actually not. The last run, I didn't allow myself that. I forced myself to be honest with Nalia. And what did I get out of it? Tell me, what did I get out of that? I didn't die in that dungeon, but it was rough. It was really rough. You're out of IDs too? Alright. That's fine.
Just as I would have thought.
Sell that one. Well, yeah, sell it. Just make a decision. Come on, go, 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 go. Sell it, sell it. Sell it, sell it. Okay. Making a little bit of money now, which is good. We might go buy our magic license. Unless I can manage to, like, control myself. This is the problem. If I cast magic in the city, the cops will come. But I get one free warning. So I'm realizing now I'm going to buy the license after I use my warning. Because I'm so terrified of my idiocy right now and the way I'm playing the game, I think I might cast that spell in public and screw us over. But now I'm thinking, like... now I'm thinking, risk it, risk it. We sell, yeah, that one. Yeah, grease, warlocks. Hold on to that. Why not? Burning hands. Yeah, sell the charm. Infravision. Stinking cloud. Conjure lesser air. Stone to flash. Why do we ever need that? Get rid of that one. Death fog. Niche. Nishru. Sell the Nishru. Why is this here? Shouldn't be in the case. Shocking grasp. Sleep. Chill touch. Lightning bolt. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Very good, guys. Very good. And that goes there. And we're going to push forward because Nalia is going to complain and leave. Okay. Bunch of saving throw. Wow, spells by 2. That's really good. Okay. I am a perfectly competent thief now. Everything after this is gravy. Gosh. I don't know what to do next. It doesn't matter in the long run, but in the short term, it might really matter. The thing is, like, I gotta invest so much to get anywhere, so I really do need to pick now. I was thinking... Detect illusion. Is this a lie? It's not 30 feet. People online were saying like 15 feet. Is that a lie? The game keeps lying to me. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have... Yeah, I'm gonna have plenty of ways to detect illusion because Animan will have it. Aerie will have 2 different ways to do it. And the secret character I'm getting later that I'm not revealing the identity of right now will also have it. And Nalia has it. But Nalia is getting replaced by the secret character who I'm not revealing right now. So, with these, however, this is kind of redundant to just casting invisibility on myself, like running behind something in the middle of combat. Well, I could do it before combat starts. And then the set traps I won't be using until I get the time stop trap, which is like so much XP away. I feel like you get enough points to be great at everything in the end, right? You get 25 per level. And what level thief am I right now? 9 or something? And I'll be a level 30, not a level 30 thief, a level 18 thief. So 9 times 25 is what, guys? That's like 100. It's 225 or something. So maybe I don't get enough for everything. Gosh. That's my math was terrible just then. Do I want to invest in Detect Illusion, or is someone else going to be taking care of that? I think I'm going to be using True Sight. I'll have 3 different people who have access to True Seeing or True Sight, and Aerie will have it in 2 different ways. So, like, 3.5 people will have True Sight. The setting traps thing, I don't know. This, oh, I can't make my choice. The thing is, the Detect Illusion can work while you attack, I'm pretty sure. I think. This is boring. I'm not making a decision. I'm agonizing over a decision. Is it interesting or is it boring? Let's agonize over that question. I'm going to look it up. I'm looking up the Fighter Thief. And I'm going to go to the XP. That would be 7 more Thief levels with the original Shadows of Om cap. Throne of Bhaal cap would take me to a level 28 Thief. I don't think that's happening. However, I think 6 million is typically where you end. So I'd be a level 23 Thief. Okay. That's like 14 more levels of Thief. So what's 14 times 25? That is like 350 more points, right? So I'm going to get 350 more points. So these 2 could be maxed out. And then I would have more for these ones. I want the time stop trap in Throne of Bhaal, or even earlier, whenever I can get it, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. See, the issue... Okay, this is the thing, guys. Stealth in this game, you need move silently and hide in shadows. You need to level them up at the same time. If one is at 100 and one is 5, you're effectively at 5. You're at the minimum. So these need to be leveled up separately. And how this system works is you can just ignore it by making your character invisible magically, which I will have the ability to do whenever I want later in the game. Also, backstabs will become worthless at a certain point in the game, maybe, against all the bosses. But this is useful in the short term. This is the time to use this. But will I get enough points in the short term to ever make this worthwhile? Because I need 80 there and 85 there. Oh my gosh, I cannot make a decision. This could be potentially be very useful or completely worthless because I'll just cast True Sight before a fight or during. Set traps will be incredible at the end of the game. So investing in this now is a waste. Well, I can't make a decision. I'm tempted to use this because... Okay. Oh wait, I just realized. For the stealth stuff, I can get boots and armor that will boost it. So those numbers there are wrong. Oh my god. Can't make a choice. I've never really played a thief at this level before. How's it going? TW code blows. Welcome to my stream. Yes, and the caps are all messed up. Because 100 in both stealth things does not mean you always stealth. That means you always stealth like at nighttime in a shadow. If it's daytime and you're out of a shadow... Can't make the decisions. Hello, TW code blows. 000. Welcome to my stream. I'm playing this game that I love so much, but my brain is kind of all farts today. And nothing good. So we're trying our best. You know what? Let's have some chocolate. This is from Brazil, but it's called Copenhagen. I can't tell if it's actually Brazilian or actually Danish. I have no idea where this comes from. Let's give it a shot. It's called Aulete. Mini tablette de chocolate Aulete. I think it's just milk chocolate. Oh, leche. Not latte. In Portuguese, the T's are like CH's. Let's enjoy this chocolate together. You and me. Just close your eyes and imagine you're eating milk chocolate from Brazil. Or is it from Denmark? Nobody knows.
I sure do.
Good.
Then tell us, Pizza Hut girl. If you know, tell us where it's from.
This will be simple. Hello, friends. Might I have a word away from the fears of others? Well, truthfully, it is not for me to say. At least, not in full measure. My mistress would have words with you. She is worthy of your trust. If you feel I am Valen, but she will not need as such when you arrive. She will know it is you. Wow, adventurer.
We got 17,000 gold. Let's go pick up an item I'm interested in. Have I ever had dessert pizza? I don't think so, no. An entire pizza that was dessert. Obviously, you need like 5 people to eat that. And then... I suppose every time it's been on the offer... there's already dessert at the restaurant. God, I really gotta cut down on the sugar. Like these little bits of chocolate I'm eating with you guys, that should be the only sugar I'm eating. I really gotta stop with the sugar. I really gotta stop. Oh, Planescape Torment is rad. Where's my big box copy of Planescape Torment? I need to have all my stuff here in order to do my stream. People keep talking about games and I'm like, I own that, and then I'm supposed to reach down and... Wow. Maybe some other day I'll show it off. Or maybe I'll do the thing that a good streamer does, where you can see all my anime figurines and bongs and electric guitars behind me. And the games too, I guess. I guess those should be included too. Mostly the massive bong collection. Okay, government district. Avoid Vicky. Don't talk to Vicky. Vicky doesn't exist if we don't look at her. In fact,
the council, I am here to keep order.
Yes?
oh, I almost got arrested. The license is pretty expensive, so if we can avoid buying it, that would be really cool. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. And I'm looking for a little kid. Hello, Daylon. You shouldn't be out here this late at night. Beautiful. Did that put it on the map? No? Okay, hold on, kid. Did you put it on my map? I'm just gonna... Is it on my map now? Excellent. Nice. Okay. Then we are... Sure, get the Valigar thing. Whatever.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil.
Don't look at Vicky. Hug the wall, you idiots. We might need her later. If Aerie permanently dies, we need Viconia. I can't do this with just Annie. Tolgarius?
I am one of the few who are chosen.
Oh, nope. I can't even speed read. This is how bad my brain is tonight. Okay, not buying the license. Not talking to Jan. Yes, you can have 1 gold. Jesus. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And now we're going to the Temple District. Wow, good hit, Imoen. You just slung a bullet to this person standing literally right next to you. So we have been waylaid and we must defend ourselves. That's cool. I like it when this happens. I like it when the game throws a curveball.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Of course.
And can we silence this wizard? Do we need to silence the wizard? Is that really necessary? Is it really necessary? Can we hold them and strike fear into their hearts? Shall we strike fear into their hearts? And just attack the wizard, I don't care. And, oh, you're also a spellcaster. Well, you can go over there. Damn. Drimbree rolls a 2 and kills a guy. And frickin' kills a guy. Alright. I rolled a 3. I saw right through her mirror image. This character is freaking amazing. This character is incredible. Why was this character sucking so much before? Spider-Man, I mean, talk about a humiliating thing to happen in a game. Dying? I rolled a 2. If you're not aware, a 1 is always a miss in Dungeons & Dragons combat. No matter what is going on, if you roll a 1 on the die, it's a miss. So you would... And a 2, I mean, it's not very likely to hit at all. It's probably most certainly not going to hit, but with my character... Hey, you got a magical mace. Awesome.
So this thing?
That character's coming into her own. Just a plucky little guy.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
And look at my inventory management. Look at that. Oh, don't look at this guy's stuff. Okay, I guess we can sell this Mail of the Dead. We'll sell it, right? Unless it's for Mazzy. It's for Mazzy. So where's all of Mazzy's stuff? Mazzy's replacing Yoshimo. So put the helmet there too. And her bow, you got her bow and all her arrows. These darts are not what we want. This is a short sword too for Mazzy, if she wants it. Mazzy's basically gonna run the show once we get her. Whoa. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was gonna go find the Temple of Lathander.
Very well.
That's the Temple of Helm. I heard I can get a really cool thing. Look at this guy squatting. It's like a Shenmue character. Just chilling on the sidewalks, just squatting. Look at this place. Whoa, this is so cool. Whoa, look at this. Whoa. Is your temple open or are you closed right now? Is that what's going on? I need to talk to someone about buying something. A really cool item. Do you sell really cool items? Because I heard there's a really cool item here that I very much want. Here we go. Here we go. Just don't charge me too much money. My charisma is 18. My reputation is 11.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Ooh, you sell these too. Staff of Striking, +3. Staves of Striking are made by the Gold Elves of Drilligala on Evermeet. The staves have a life of their own and jump to attack in their bearer's hands. The elven craftsmen rarely sell them to other races, but these powerful melee weapons do surface occasionally in Faerun. However, each attack made with the staff uses a charge, causing it to consume itself when no charges remain. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. Thako, +3. Damage, 1d6 +9. Holy shit. And it's only 680 gold. Well, how many charges do I get with that? 5 charges? Wow. For 680 gold. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to stick with the dagger. We're going to dagger with the dagger. But with this, we can do backstabs. And I have 2 points in quarterstaff and also 1 point in two-handed weapon style, which increases my crit range from 19 to 20. And my backstab multiplier is 4. Now, if we have a way to consistently get invisible, perhaps through magical means, we can start wrecking shop hard. This is going to be great. Oh yeah, Ben? Ooh. Talos gift. Should we buy this? I think we should buy this as well. And this is pretty expensive, so I'm not going to buy that. Helm of Charm Protection. Do we need it? No. We do not need a Helm of Charm Protection. Undead, poison, fire, electricity, cold, acid. Okay. Okay. And do we need anything else? I feel like these are cheaper somewhere else. I feel like he's trying to rip us off. Can you... No? I should have bought those stupid glasses when I was in the slums. Okay. Did you post the Benimation? Benimation, did you post it? Post it in his Discord. I want to see that. What's next in the game? I think we're getting Ares spells now. So we're going to the promenade, and we're buying spell scrolls and potions, and she's learning a whole bunch of spells. That's what we're doing. Awesome. Thank you, Ben. Okay. Do we need to see any of this stuff? No.
All right then.
We do not.
What? I'll help however I can.
I'm a bit confused right now. Okay. Okay.
Get on with it.
You're never gonna wear this, so like, drop it on the ground. It's taking up space. Pierce magic is level 6, right? And you don't even have level 5. Okay. So let's do flame arrow. No. Chromatic orb? No. Okay. The invisibility. Yep. Fireball. Mirror image for sure. Shield, I guess. I'm making gesticulations, but you guys can't see them. Oh, is this the thing I have? The vampiric touch? We need to read about that. Don't forget about that. That's all I'm learning? We need more than that. I thought I had, like... Oh, I didn't buy them because I didn't have the money. Now I remember. I couldn't complete my transaction. My debit card got freaking... So embarrassing. So embarrassing. Oh, I'm sorry, Harold. Do we know each other? Did we have a prior interaction? Sorry, Harold. Sorry. Okay. Dude, we could even buy this. Oh, it's so good. Could buy the Rod of Resurrection, too. Gosh, we're gonna get so many of these things for free. I am hesitant to buy Breach because we're gonna get it for free for sure. Potion of Invisibility is 350 gold. For 350 gold, I can do like 75 to 200 damage against a guy with a backstab. For that much money, that's really good. What happened? Did I skip through all the scrolls? Okay. Oh, you don't... Oh. Someone else sells the scrolls we want. This person up here. Yeah, this is the other thing. This is why I keep streaming and gaming, even though my brain is like not working. I gotta get this challenge run done. I really need to get this done. I need to remember to do stone skin on people who know it. I want to get this done by the end of the year. I cannot be going to 2025 still trying to do this challenge run. And then what's next after this challenge? More Japanese nonsense. Not nonsense. Cultured cultured artisanal Japanese adventure games that are like really good. You got, you know, like really classy stuff like this. And then arcade game 1cc's. That's gonna happen. And then, you know, stuff like that.
I sure do.
Good.
The vampiric touch, we have to look at it. God damn it. Remember the vampiric touch. Yeah, you should know web. You need to know haste. That's mandatory. You can do skull trap, you're not an illusionist. Okay, vampiric touch. Casting time of 3? Like, really? I feel like that was a lot longer than casting time of 3 when my character tried to do it on that guy. Alright. And you already have the Melfs. Hopelessness. We'll need that eventually. I like glitter dust. I won't apologize for loving glitter dust. Okay. That's enough for now. Modern Warfare 2 Remaster. I haven't followed Call of Duty since the original, but it's not a did they remaster it? I'm confused. A game came out like last year called Modern Warfare 2, and that's not a remaster. That was like the next... You're trying to confuse me. That was the next Call of Duty game. What? Wait, did they release a remaster of Call of Duty 2? Did they release a remaster of the game Call of Duty 6 Modern Warfare 2 and also release a game called Modern Warfare 2 that was the like Call of Duty 17? Did they release them concurrently? Am I making any sense? It's not my fault, by the way, if I'm not making any sense.
No time at all.
It's not my fault they make a Call of Duty every single year, no matter what. But it's not a remaster. The gameplay must be very different. I assume. That game was so crazy. The original Modern Warfare 2 had ridiculous mechanics regarding the knife. The knife was always an instant kill, no matter what. It didn't matter if you had perks that made you have more health or whatever. The knife was an instant kill. And the standard knife was a slash. But if you took a pistol and you got like 20 headshots with the pistol or whatever, you could unlock this. So you could run around with your gun and then stab like this. So you're like pop, 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 pop. But this, you could spec to make it teleport, basically. Because the way the instant kill attacks worked were like, oh, you're within melee range. And you do the melee. So you get the instant kill. And then they increased the melee range to such a degree that if you were the third person in this interaction, so you're running down the favela in Brazil with your machine gun, and you see two guys ahead of you, and one of them knifed the other one, it would be like, here's the victim of the knife crime, and here's the knifer, and it would be like, he takes out, wait, this is the victim, this is the knifer, and the knifer would be like, activate his knife melee, and be like, like glued onto him like a magnet, right? And this made people very upset. But people like me were like, no, it's actually very good. This is very good. And then what else? The other things I did in the game, I was wearing headphones. Call of Duty was such a mainstream game. So many people weren't even wearing headphones and playing it on PC. Like tons and tons of people obviously did not have headphones. because when you have headphones, you realize that footsteps in those games are like the thing. And the footsteps worked such that if you knew the map, you could visualize, at least I could visualize in my brain where everyone was based on footsteps, like distance and direction. And I expect to be very, very fast and have no footsteps. So I could hear everyone else's footsteps while myself wasn't interrupting, you know, I wasn't corrupting my own ears with my own footsteps, and people couldn't hear me. So to a victim of my knife crimes, it appeared I was a cheater because I knew where they were and I was teleporting and killing them instantly, and they had no idea. They couldn't see it coming. And then people were typing in the chat, Marty is a cheater, ban Marty, and I was like, they think I'm cheating. That's how amazing at this game I am. That's probably the multiplayer game I was best at. Yeah, good times. Until I broke my keyboard. Until I broke the little foot on my keyboard. Wow. It was fun while it lasted. Can I have another proficiency point, please? I really want another proficiency point. Okay. Should we buy any more spells?
All right.
Like, you know a game is good and fun when you're playing the game like as intended and other people are raging to the degree that they're like, it's cheating. Like, that's when you know you've made a good game. When people legit cannot tell what's cheating and what isn't. I kind of want to buy these. See, these are cheaper than the potions. I can't use these on myself, but other people can use them on me. We should buy these. Those are going to be so much fun. Ooh, guys, it's going to be great. Oh, it's going to be great, guys. I need the Greater Malison. We absolutely need the Greater Malison. And who has the better animate dead? Is it priests or wizards? I don't even remember. I feel like wizards have the much better one. Oh yeah, you need chaos. And we can hold off on the rest because we might get some things for free. And throw those there. Okay. I spent a bunch of money. She has way more spells now. She's well equipped. Let's do that. And the triple slow is kind of silly. What are we doing next, though? We're going to satisfy Nalia. Then we are picking up Mazzy. Should she take flail? Or should she take sword and shield? Yeah. You don't have a shield because you can't use medium shields? Is that the problem? Okay, you can use a small shield though, if I ever find one. And we need to go to Watcher's Keep and get a potion case. Okay. Picking up Mazzy might be a little bit difficult.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
But... oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh my gosh, look what's happening. Oh my god. Look at this.
What is it now?
That was crazy. Oh my god, they're still going at it.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
That's a nice thing to have. How about a breach scroll?
Let me have a taste. Come.
Oh well. I like watching people fight and then picking up the things they drop when they die. The other multiplayer games I liked were Company of Heroes, which I was never good at. I was like below average. I had a lot of fun with that game. But the skill ceiling, it was an RTS, so the skill ceiling was huge. And I like Dawn of War, which was also... Oh, these people have kidnapped this person, and now this changes everything about my plans. Okay. That's fine, I can handle it. Is that bouncing back? That's so frustrating. Can we kill this guy? He freaking lightning bolted my whole party. It's a fire arrow. He's mirror imaged again. Kill him. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. You do that. I'll do this.
I shall go forth at your command.
Do you still have all your intelligence? Yeah. Do you want to learn any of these? Sure. Anything else? No? Okay. You already have contingency and improved haste? Why do you have these in your thing already? So crazy. Okay. Now we have to go to the docks. What was I saying? Dawn of War 2, which is also made by Relic, the people who made Company of Heroes. I love those games. I was never good at those games, though. I had a lot of fun. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yoshimo says we have to go talk to Reno Bloodscalp. I wonder if I'll... Just thinking about what I can do with everyone interrupting all my plans, but how much I love it that the game interrupts my plans. I love it how I come up with a plan and the game is like, nope. You don't have magic missile prepared? Okay, whatever. Okay, let's go in and talk to Reno. This guy has a really gross name. Do you sell anything really cool now that I'm here? I mean, like potions of invisibility, which will allow my character to be more independent with his shenanigans. Kind of weird you don't sell potions of invisibility at the thieves guild. Is it just too obvious?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, give me the quest.
Yes, I'm still here. Yes, the details. How shall I put this? One of my guild houses to the south is run by a rather ambitious fellow named Mayor. Good things, but I never liked those.
Okay. Okay. Now let's drop off this guy, and then Czar is going to give us a quest. And then we're going to go here and rest. Because we got hit by the lightning bolt. Do we need to rest Jesus. If we get waylaid, it'll be an easy fight, right? So I don't need to heal my party. Once we've satisfied Nalia, then we can rest. Then we'll go to the Umar Hills and quickly get Mazzy, like as quickly as we can.
What can it be now?
2 and 5. Sure. And this is a weird level. Why do you have Shadow Door? Oh. But they're the Thieves Guild, Killing Moon. They don't care about the law. Monty's been kidnapped by the Harpers. I love Monty. He was in the Shorties party. That's the second Shorty. He was in my band of Shorties from my Shorties Only run for this character, where I beat the game only using short characters. It was so much fun. That was a ton of fun. I learned so many new things about the game. This is why the game continues to be fun. The scope is out of control and the execution is insane. So still, all these years later, I can learn new things about the game. I learned that the Wand of Sleep can be used by any character, and I rely on sleep so much. Also in that run, somehow I had tons and tons of money right at the beginning. I don't know how I got all that money, but I did. So I could have easily bought the Wand of Sleep at the beginning, which I did, and it was usable by everybody. That means you don't even really need a freaking wizard. What is happening, Animan? Like, why is everyone standing back here not helping you, and why are you getting beat up so bad, and why are they chasing you? Are you gonna die? Are you about to die?
It shall be done, and done well.
Yes!
I am ready, I think.
Get him, Yoshi. Oh, he says. Oh. Oh. Okay. What was I talking about that was distracting me so much that I stopped paying attention and Anime got this beat up? What was I talking about?
All right.
Who knows? There's like a merchant here who disappears? I don't remember. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make let's hope we don't get waylaid again. Okay. Annie, where are you? Okay, so he could like get screwed up here. Oh, these are the slavers. Well, this is my karma for rescuing slaves, I suppose. Hey, Annie. Oh, you're stuck. You're stuck. You can't. It's all good. What was I talking about? What? Why are you getting hit? What is going on?
You're right behind, right?
You point, I pass. I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms here. No more space.
Faster than Chitika Fast Paws.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I was talking about how I love how the game constantly stops me from implementing my plans as easy as they sound in my head. And it's constantly throwing up roadblocks. That's a big problem I have with modern games. I declare I'm gonna do something, and I just do it every single time. I just have an idea in my head.
You are from Rashomon? I had thought such a land was the stuff of fable.
Okay, Nalia. Okay. They don't... I like friction in games. I like the right kind of friction, too. Well, we're here. Nalia should be satisfied now. Like, we can rest, right? Creepy dream? Yep. Yep. Jaheira got benched. Jaheira got benched because they got Animan and Aerie, right? I was having a lot of trouble with Aerie in the previous run. Not Aerie, Jaheira. I have trouble, like, figuring some characters out. I don't know. She wasn't really... The thing is, she's good at clubs at the beginning. If she had scimitar proficiencies, that would be good, right? The druids... The Goldarn druids don't have remove paralysis like the clerics do. We already had a big discussion about how druids, I think, are bad in this game, right? We had a very productive, thorough discussion about it. You're eating Beamster? I love Beamster. I have Beamster in my fridge. I freaking love Beamster with walnuts. I've heard that before. Do I have walnuts too? How do you eat it? You take like one bit of Beamster and one walnut and you put them in at the same time? Or you could just... put them into one bowl and just... what? Like that. We really need a potion case. Okay. Like, we're good to fight a few trolls, right, guys? It's not going to be a complete disaster, right? We need to talk to this butler, then we can turn around. And am I doing this now? No. I want Mazzy. Like, whatever. I've made my choice. I'm doing the gaming move. I'm doing the gaming optimized move. Which is we're coming here. We're talking to this... to this butler and we're leaving. I've made my choice. Don't judge me. I don't care. It's based off of game knowledge. I know at which point Nalia is satisfied. That makes me good at the game. That's a display of game knowledge. It's a testament to expertise. It's not a cheesy way to get out of the playing the game legitimately at all. It's kind of too late for me to eat cheese. Oh well. Oh well. I can always have it later. I still haven't gotten throwing knives for my character. Oh, but the thing is here. Should we do this to the point of getting the dagger? It's here. I'm pretty sure it's here. For my stomach major malfunction and the time of night it is, it's, I mean, I'm saying it's too late at night, you know what I mean? Like, I wish I could be, you know, eating all sorts of things at 3 a.m., whatever time it is. 1:48 a.m. But I can't.
Just as I would have
Stand back for justice!
Kill it. Kill it, boys. What are you guys doing? Stop being so silly. Why did the game autopause?
Can I be of most use?
Because you are out of arrows. Take those because we're gonna do that. We're getting a whole bunch of arrows right here, though, aren't we? Don't use that weapon. Are you using a magical? Okay, you are. The icon looks exactly the same.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
And then Nalia can talk. You talk to your dumb butler.
I have nothing you wish.
Cool. Are you too far away to receive these? No, you're not? Awesome. Okay. This is a whole bunch of inventory stuff we got. Do we need to ID these? No, we don't. Just do that. In fact, do that and that. Okay, cool. And sure, these are yours now. Is there anything else you had to throw over to him? Where did you get this from? Why do we have all this crazy stuff?
Always willing to try.
1548 on a Thursday. What? Which character am I controlling? Okay, now you're too far away. Okay, guys. Oh, we satisfied the thing. Should I get... I think this dagger is the boomerang dagger. So I kind of want to get it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Throw these over to you. This is for Mazzy, so you're holding on to it. Can't ID that? Really? You can ID this. Thank you. Yeah, just whatever. Whatever. Why do you have a short bow? You don't need that. Another short sword +1. Where did all this stuff come from? Another short sword +1.
Swords! See battle bow! Run, bow, run!
Oh, it comes from me looting literally everything. Oh. It was my fault. I realize as I rapidly click as quickly as I can every single thing I can find. If this isn't the boomerang dagger, then I'll need these. I will need these things.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
What do you want to kill now?
best leaders also follow.
Keep filling up my inventory with the same person and then getting super upset when my inventory is full.
All right then.
Let's go there. Oh, character's too far away. Okay. Okay, why aren't we stacking these? Like that. Okay. Forgot to do that earlier. And then throw that there. The only thing left for me to do in these games is a dart playthrough. Pretty much worthless in Baldur's Gate 2 after, like, you know, not very long. You're almost out of bullets? What the heck am I doing? How much time do I spend doing inventory management? I feel like I go really quick. I could just pick things up with the correct character. No. No. That would make things way too easy. My inventory is like effed this time. This is crazy. Why didn't we sell all this stuff? Because we were trying to leave the city and then we got ambushed like 3 times. That's what happened. Okay. And now we're looting the place that has like the most things to loot at the beginning. But as it goes on, it gets a lot more manageable. Okay. I figured it out. I figured out why I'm frustrated. Now I'm not frustrated anymore. That's how it works. Okay.
Yes. Make way, villainy. Hero coming through. Very well.
I would not play that game. Major malfunction. I'm already playing it pretty much.
Fleet of foot and all that.
Is this what I think it is? Is it just a dagger +2? What is this if not a boomerang dagger? I thought this was a... Then what is this? What's so cool about this one? Ooh, it's a 1d6. That's pretty cool. It's like a sword. It's like a little sword. Okay. Okay. We will come back here later. When we have Mazzy and when I feel like doing it. I'll come back here when I feel like doing it. We talked to the butler, so in the game code, Nalia is convinced that we, you know. And she's a video game character, so like if she's, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need to roleplay every single thing, especially when I die in the game and have to go all the way back to Baldur's Gate 1. Like I've done since I got back from this trip. Played like a complete idiot. Declared I was going to play like an idiot. Played like an idiot. And lost. This is a try-hard run. This is the run. Come on. Yep. Umara's next.
Yes? Aye, like a bird of raw and flaming power.
Calm down, everyone, please. I assure you that everything that can be done is being done.
Are they already in their house? If I go in now? They are. They got here somehow faster than me, but they were behind me.
Hello? I don't recognize. We've had a run of killings and disappearances here as of late.
Should we rest so we get our stone skins back? Yep. Yep. Do you sell things?
Greetings, good customer. 'customer. A pearl to you.
You do sell things. but nothing super interesting. Okay. Okay, we're selling this, right? What's better, Minsk? This is better? Okay. Right. This is it's a combo +1. Okay, okay. Put that there. Oh dear. So many frickin' things. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let me get not Mazzy. Not ma. This is the beginning of Baldur's Gate 2. You have to assemble the party and dip your toes into like a million different quests. This is just the nature of the beast. I didn't even hit the V key with my thumb. That's pretty cool. They have each one identify spell? Okay. Annie, what do we want to... Oh yeah, this one here for sure, right? You get that for free. Okay. Minsk holds the potions. Just drop that. We need that potion case. That's for Mazzy.
Just as I would have thought. This will be
At least picking up Mazzy means we have to do a little bit of fighting. That's actually interesting. I don't know. I think it's cool. Why is everyone like congregating here? Okay, let's talk to Maldif. I think it was in the first game. Awesome. Very good. Can we cut this way? Can we avoid Valigar's cabin entirely so I don't screw that up and have his guards attack me? Because I did accept the quest to kill him. So I'm not sure if the bodyguards know that or not. Because I feel like last time I just said Valigar who? And then the bodyguards left entirely. Which also doesn't make any sense. Am I totally in the wrong place? I gotta walk up this cool thing, maybe? No. I gotta go south. Oh my gosh, I love this game so much. Oh, I can play it every single day. All night long. Still not bored with it. That bear just killed that freaking squirrel. I've never seen that before, and I've seen a lot of squirrels in my life. I've never seen a bear come out of nowhere and murder the squirrel. I guess, though, bears would eat a squirrel. Would they? They would eat a small mammal if it was worth it. I actually don't know if bears eat squirrels.
no time at all.
Like, this is the thing we actually need, right? This gives us the map, I believe. Huh? It says right there, it has the map of the... What? Okay, do I need to like...
All right then. Get on.
So gross, eating a squirrel. What is even... Oh my god. What do you even get out of that?
Yes.
Okay, you have to read that journal too. Okay. We got the place. Oh, how they nerfed the acid arrows in this game. Well, Baldur's Gate 1 acid arrows. I'll still use them when I play Baldur's Gate 1, and I'll still love them. Okay. I haven't said anything ridiculous in a while. I said some pretty crazy shit earlier when Grape Sody was here. Catherine Deneuve showed up on my screen and I tried to kiss her, and then when she got away I went on a wild tangent. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun.
Something is wrong here.
This will be simple.
Let's meet up with this person.
No time at all.
Best you make peace with your demons before I send you to meet them.
Let's fight the Shade Lord together. Together. Let's team up and kill the Shade Lord. The Shade Lord sounds like a really shitty Twitter person or YouTube person who's like, I throw shade at people, but I'm the best in the world at it. I'm the Shade Lord. Trash talking random people is low class behavior. But you know what? The character I play on the internet is the best at it. I'm the Shade Lord. Doubling down on negativity.
Wrong here. Something is wrong here.
Don't. What the hell is this thing doing?
Something is wrong here.
Frickin' thing went right through my goddamn pathing. I bet Shade Lord is actually like a Sega Genesis streamer or something in reality, and my crazy fantasy isn't accurate in the least. Okay, something weird is happening here. I've been experimenting with this because I want my wizards to switch to ranged weapons after they run out of Melt's minute meteors, but it says preferred ranged weapons, but she switched to a melee when she got into melee. Like, I'm trying to get them to always use range no matter what, because when they run out of Melt's minute meteors, they switch to a melee weapon no matter what, even when none of those things are toggled on. Does this make a lick of sense to anybody? So many times on this stream I try to articulate what's going on in the game, but it makes no sense because the game makes no sense. And then I always go to this other thing I always say, but the game is the best in the world precisely because it makes no sense. That's what makes it so interesting. Modern games always make sense and they're so boring. It's like, you're gonna do this quest. You're gonna walk into this cave and kill 10 rats. And then you're gonna come back here and give me the rat tails. And I will give you 50 gold. And then, as the player, you do that in the game. That's exactly what happens. No deviation whatsoever. It's like, oh. Should we haste for this part?
Something is wrong here.
Crap. I'm already screwing this up completely. Okay. Oh, shit.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Just as I would have thought.
Yeah, do it.
This will be simple.
It is, but they're shadies. They're shady folks. So we got this now, and no one got held. This is the other thing. Jaheira last run got held here and died. I've never seen that before. And then she died later to the charmed guy. So Jaheira is definitely benched.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
That sound effect just sounds like a guy going like this. Ah. Ah. That's literally what it sounds like. The sound guy's like, I need a cool sound. Okay.
Something is wrong here.
And then he forgot to process it enough to make it sound like not what it sounds like. He's the same guy who did this, probably. It's probably the same dude. I need a sound for a hamster. Squeak! Oh, wait. We're gonna do it like this. Okay, here's the sound for the hamster. Squeak. And then he goes into Audacity and is like, speed it up. Alright. Alright. What the hell? You follow me in here, you idiots?
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
It's not wrong at all. Just be quiet. Keep playing the game. A dying rabbit scream? Ugh. Are you talking about Arcanum of Steamworks and Obscuria? That's a cool game. How's it going, Trembooty? Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you very much. Are you still playing Yakuza? Is that what you're playing these days? No, I saw you're playing... You were doing Baldur's Gate. I don't give enough shoutouts. Well, you... Look, okay. If you want a good stream, click Trent Booty's stream for RPGs. If you want a UFO 50 stream, click Spider-Man's stream. I'll do shoutouts like that. Trent Booty, did you beat Baldur's Gate 3 no honor, so now you're not no honor. I tried to say no reload and honor mode at the same time, so I said no honor. You beat it in honor mode, but you're doing a duo run with Karlak? Is that the duo run? That seems so cool. I wish I could play modern games. But I can't. Honestly, this computer could probably not have Pizza Girl and Baldur's Gate 3 at the same time. Like, Pizza Hut Girl is like a lot of RAM. Alright, BG3 challenge. Very cool. Let's do this. Sure. Can I get... freaking slow? Why did I do that with my character? That was silly. People are getting smacked around. What am I doing in this game right now? Oh my god. What are these skeleton warriors? What the hell is happening? I'm not paying attention at all. Oh, they have resistance to slashing? And no one's attacking them at all? That's the other problem? Okay, that's why they have so much HP? Because we've been killing the other ones? I think? Like, maybe. Maybe if I'm being charitable to my team. Where are your mirror images? But we didn't... We learned all those things and we didn't even memorize them? Oh Oh my god, we learned all the new spells and then we didn't even prepare them. Wow, guys. Wow, and now we're completely cornered. We might have to run outside. Yeah, that was a good time to haste. I almost want to use the staff and striking now because we're getting beat up so bad. And these guys are resistant to slashing. Is this working now? We're doing it? Beautiful. Actually, throw that over to here first. No, you can't ID that? That's so crazy. Pizza Hut Girl is your favorite game? She takes up a lot of RAM and processing power for some reason. Oh, the Dark Urge. The Dark Urge. For people who don't know, in Baldur's Gate 3, there's like a special character you can play that has a special... You get like a special playthrough. It's hard to describe. Your character's like a crazy serial killer and just has the mind of a serial killer. So if you want to play evil in Baldur's Gate 3, there's like a really well crafted special thing you can get called the Dark Urge. And when you choose this character, there's all these situations where you're talking to an NPC and then it's just a normal RPG, and then the narrator's like, you get the urge to see this one's blood run from its eye sockets or something. Some crazy shit like that. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Trent Booty. Well, Devaorn inspired me. I mean, look. This whole stream, my whole Twitch stream only exists because I watched Twitch for like 6 years or something before ever streaming. Probably longer than that. No, I've been watching Twitch since like I was watching Dark Souls speedrunners. To me, Twitch is about like not just about challenge runs, but a huge part of Twitch has always been about crazy challenge runs. Watching speedrunners or no-hit people. So when I decided to stream, it's like, what am I gonna do? Well, I should play a game I love, so I'm just talking about how much I love the game. That should be like an important thing. Okay, if it's gonna be a game I love, it means I've beaten it 1,000,000 times. So what should I do? Oh, I should try to do some sort of challenge. Okay, can I do a speed run? No, my hands are not fast enough to do speed runs. Also, speed runs don't sound good. So, I mean, for me personally. So I landed on this. But I still want to do fighting game 1 CCs and other insanity. Like all sorts of crazy stuff.
You need something?
Something is wrong here.
My weapon does nothing.
We're fighting a bad guy right now. Is he already dead? Oh, we already killed him. Okay, cool.
Something is wrong here.
Awesome. Awesome. No healing.
Something is wrong here.
It's a really good game, so people are gonna come up with some crazy stuff, right? No healing. I have no idea. I honestly, I don't know anything about the Baldur's Gate 3 no reload. They call it honor mode, right? I have no idea. I haven't looked into it at all. Maybe I'm curious to try it myself and not look up anything and just try to develop my own strats, but I have no idea if that would be viable or not. Yoshimo, we forgot to dump all of your gear.
Your Grace, I am Mazzy Fenton, a valiant servant of justice and
You're not going to go to trade meet, are you? Okay, Yoshimo, go back to the Copper Coronet, because you have all our stuff.
I do not wish to end our pairing before our tasks are done, but perhaps a rest is
Go to the copper coronet. Was the other one to say wait right here? I wasn't even paying attention. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You're going with short swords, right? We could build towards something else here, and by Throne of Bhaal, she will have another option, but I think we just want to go with short swords. Yeah, I don't want to make that decision right now. I don't want to do anything too complicated. Okay, the bones are here, right? No, we picked them up. Okay, give them to Mazzy. Awesome. Let's get the hell out of here. This is almost our final party. Huh.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Yeah, I've heard people doing Dark Urge on their first one. I mean, I wouldn't do that, but
This isn't working. This isn't working. In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
you don't have a helmet, Mazzy, so. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What the? This is a disaster. And where's my mirror? Why, how come the mirror isn't casting light?
That's not right.
And
Something is wrong. I'm ready for
just kill them, guys.
something is wrong here.
Righteousness shall
Fair enough, my
prevail.
friend.
I just want to leave. I'm trying to leave. Why are they attacking me when I'm trying to leave? Doesn't make any sense. It's like a bouncer. It's like this bouncer at the club the other night. I can't inconsistently do the random nonsense. It needs to be random nonsense from beginning to end. Does that work? Maybe I just need to not break character. That's what I need to do. It's like this bouncer at the effing club on Friday. I'm trying to leave. Why are you punching me in the back of the head? Come on. That's so dumb. That's idiotic. Okay. Come on. If I do it consistent, stop breaking character. No. Okay. We're leaving this place. This is a normal video game stream, by the way. This isn't even how I get out of here. I'm walking into a cave. It's just like at the nightclub the other night. I was trying to leave and I walked into a random cave and I'm like, stop giving me bad directions. Stop being disoriented because you're drunk. Normal video game stream. Let's get the F out of here. We're going to Watcher's Keep to purchase a potion bag. They couldn't get the narrator to come back and narrate that part.
The child of Bhaal has come. We had hoped that our call for aid would draw you here. Praise to the Watcher for hearing our prayers.
What did you just say? What? Return here when my abilities are greater? I've literally never had them reject me before. Okay, that was weird. I just chose the wrong things because I'm not even reading it. Yeah, I just tried to buy a potion bag. Just let me buy a freaking potion bag. It's true, Killing Moon. My friend liked to do this thing called whiskey splunkin'. You ever heard of that? It's like splunking. It's like just like splunking, but you also drink whiskey at the same time. It's called whiskey splunkin'. That was just as a coincidence, that's also the name of my friend who does that. Believe it or not. A potion case, please. Please. Is at the bottom? Is at the bottom? Why do I have to come all the way here to get a gold darn potion bag? Why is this sword 35,000 and all it does is entangle? All it does is entangle? Really? And it's that much money? Okay. Okay, calm down, Marty. It's just that's Mazzy's sword, basically. So I'm looking at it and I'm like, really, you want that much money for her sword? This is a lot of stuff we're selling. But it's only worth that much money? Okay. And sell that. And are we good? We could also purchase maybe some cool magic. If there's any unique or interesting magic here. I'm just seeing the same things I see everywhere else. Should I buy the breach? No, I don't need it. We're going to get tons of breach scrolls for free. Okay.
Yes?
Back to the slums. And we got to go see Quail. We'll do it. Don't worry. Totally go see Quail. Because we need to get Hair Delise, so that's how we get them. Throw that there. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. What's this scroll I have? Can throw that out because she's literally in our party. What is this? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Now we are kicking out Minsk. Not just for a moment. Just for a moment. Minsk. Remove. Wait right here. Just do that. Yoshimo. That's your new helmet. That's your new armor. Throw that on the ground. Here's a cool sword. I guess you're taking these bolts because you're the ammunition person, but really, what we're grabbing for you yeah, can we throw the bolts over here? So we can figure out what the heck we're doing with them. The awesome frickin' bow. Okay. Oh, give her that. And you're not keeping that magical armor. You didn't come with this magical armor. That ain't yours. Is it just studded? It's studded +2. What are my saving throws? 4? I love this ring because it's a saving throw thing. Can you hold on to these? You hold on to them. This party order is like messed up. This is not something I wish to discuss because you're literally getting kicked out of my party right now. So, whoa. Leave my party. Wait, right here. Okay, I could have done that earlier.
Where goes the stench of evil, so goes the cleansing hamster.
Were you 2 and you were 3, and Mazzy's at the back, and there we go. This is the party I'm going to be using for, well, until Nalia gives us our effing money. If you don't have Nalia on your party at the end of this quest, you just don't get the 10,000 gold. It's so dumb, it doesn't make any sense. On another run, I never took her, I guess. I never had her in my party, and then she's like, well, I want to join your party now. And I'm like, no, and then she walked away. And then she respawned back at the entrance of her keep, and I'm like, can I have my 10,000 gold? And she's like, can I be in your party? And I'm like, that's not how this works. You can't, I want my 10,000 gold. So what I did was I left a note for myself when I'm... Whatever. That's another run. It's just so dumb. Silly, silly Nalia. So we're going to get our 10 grand, and then she's out of here. I have a ton of money. I can do things now in the game. I can proceed with the game. I have Mazzy with a ton of awesome ammo. And she has 4 shots per round, right? She fires 5 arrows the first round and 4 the one after that. And then, no, 4 and then 5, and then alternates. So she's ready to go. Animan does not have chaotic commands yet. Neither does Aerie. I want them to have chaotic commands. But we have Lilikor, so it's really not that necessary. Let me check a few things off my list. Oh. I need to get this challenge done. Like, I started this in January. I need to stop dying. But I love playing Baldur's Gate 1 so much. It's so much fun to play that game and just try to beat it as quickly as possible. Checking off many things on my list. You know what? I don't even need to check this stuff off. Just delete it all. Yeah. Okay. I don't have chaotic commands, so I can't do the Diarni's Keep yet. I mean, I could. I totally could. It's 2:30 in the morning, though. Should we do Mav? No, I'm not doing Mavar yet. And, such a fun game. Yeah, Trent Booty. I just try to get back into Baldur's Gate 2. I love Baldur's Gate 1, though. It's so much fun. It's the ultimate game for spending your money. Like, the standard CRPG thing is like, you can spend money, but it's just to do what you have to do, like, mandatorily. You have to buy your gear. You have to keep up. I'm thinking of, like, JRPGs. And then a lot of JRPGs, if you do grind outside a town before... Because JRPGs, like Final Fantasy, are like, finish a dungeon... New area outside. Go to the town. Talk to everyone in the town. Buy your gear in the town. You can't afford it all? Go outside the town. Grind. Go back into the town. Buy all the next tier of gear. Do the dungeon. Finish the dungeon. New outdoor area. New town. Talk to everyone in the town. And you just repeat it over and over and over again. Whereas in Baldur's Gate 1, it's like, there's a shop called High Hedge at the beginning, and... if you got 5,000 gold, you can go in there and like hop, skip, and jump over a whole bunch of stuff. And then once you get to Baldur's Gate City, there's Sorcerous Sundries where it's like, if you have like, and you will have 30,000 gold when you get to Sorcerous Sundries, spend all 30,000 gold and like go. It's hard to describe, but levels don't matter that much in Baldur's Gate 1 at all. A level 2 character and a level 7 character, yeah, there's a huge difference, but if the level 2 character has 45,000 gold, that's the guy who's like really good. And I'm just so used to JRPGs. That's still my I don't know, even after all these years, JRPGs to me are like the default where you can't spend money to win the game. That's not how it works. And also JRPGs are like, oh, I'm going to save it for later. Oh, I'm not going to use that item. I'm going to need it for later. And then you beat Final Fantasy VI and you have like 15 elixirs. It's like, oh, I was going to use it later, but anyway. It sounds like a video essay I should make or something, trying to convince people that Baldur's Gate 1 is the ultimate game for use it or lose it. Spend that money on awesome stuff and frickin' use it. And, like, you cut through that game so quickly when you know what you're buying and know how to use the items. You just, like, slice right through it. Oh, I love Baldur's Gate 1. Can you tell? could talk about that goddamn game forever. I can game for a bit longer. Now that I've talked about Baldur's Gate 1, my blood is running hot. And I could maybe game for a bit longer. I've been gaming so much. There will not be a stream on Friday because I am going to the opera. So you degenerate gamers, get the hell out of my face. I don't need this stupid bullcrap. I'm a cultured individual, and I'm going to the opera on Friday to see Nabucco, which is a Verdi opera, and it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so good. That's just it, Major Malfunction. You got to break that habit. You got to be like me. You got to be like a super, Major Malfunction. Some people call them computer role-playing games, but CRPG stands for something else in my brain. The C in CRPG is not computer. The C is for Chad. All right? And I'm a Chad RPGer. That's right. I'm a CRPGer. And you got to be a Chad like me and, buy the $25,000 item and then use it. Wield that weapon. Buy the Greenstone Amulet. Buy the Cloak of Blurriness. Buy a stack of 45 acid arrows in Baldur's Gate 1 and get your archer to nail people for oh my god, I just took 12 piercing and 12 freaking acid damage and my spell was I just freaking died because this level 2 character has amazing gear he's not saving for later. He's using it. You're not allowed to use that gear right now. You have to save it for the final boss. No. It's just it's the coolest shit in the world. I don't want to start D'Arnis and then get too tired midway through, but I kind of want to do it right now. But then it'll be 3 a.m. when I finish. So, you know what? I don't like playing this game of saying, oh, I want to keep gaming, but I'm tired. But I might still do it. And then playing the game with my chat where it's ambiguous whether or not the stream is over. Well, at this stream, it's not ambiguous because the stream is effing over. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming to my stream. That was a lot of fun. I streamed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday this week. And I'm so excited to see Nabucco on Friday. I've already said what city I live in, and I've said what I'm doing on Friday night. And so if you want to come find me IRL, you know where to find me. Should I just say where I'm going to be at this point and reveal it? Anyone with a Google machine can figure it out on their own. Well, let's leave a little bit of mystery. Maybe there's multiple performances of Verdi's Nabucco in Toronto on Friday night. Or maybe I'm not even talking about this Friday. I'm talking about a different Friday. It's totally ambiguous. Who are we gonna effing raid? Is anyone playing this gold darn game other than me? Are you guys cool with a VTuber wizard skeleton wearing a red hat? Because we gotta raid this person and be cool and don't backseat because this person is new. If this person wants help, you can offer it, but no backseating, and be super cool to someone playing Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition for the first time, smiley face emoticon, and be cool and chill and enjoy the heck out of this stream. Thank you so much, Killing Moon. Thank you, Major Malfunction. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you, Trent Booty. Thank you, everyone, so much for coming to my stream. Thank you.